So long! Or rather, hello. You know, with Penn retired from the newspaper business, I thought I'd take up the mantle and be the resident news chicken, going from place to place, finding my own scoops. And this time there won't be fake news. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Like, okay, Penn, your chirps and warbles, they were interesting stories to be sure. But how about I search out some real scoops? You know, this is gonna be our, once again, last day of streaming Tears of the Kingdom for this week, and I'm still on track for just having it be a nice, chill, side quest only day. Maybe do a couple of shrines here and there. I'm not sure yet. The world is our oyster, and the sky is the limit, and the sky is also full of oysters, and they are delicious. Yeah, I'm thinking since I don't really have anything outstanding to do in the game right now, I'm thinking just do some exploration. Uncover some light roots in the depths, maybe check out some pieces of the sky I haven't really checked out yet. Those are the items on my bucket list, and you know what, let's just get into it. Oh yeah. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum. Oh. This is fine. Everybody else is scared running. I'm fine. I've got the lightning helm on. Yeah. So I saved here for a specific reason, and that's to remind myself that these fellas are still over by the Riverside Stable. I mentioned last time they enable a glitch that is pretty fun, but I'm gonna wait because it's gonna be very useful for one specific thing I want to do. Thank you for the toss. Something I want to do later. For now, though, let's just get into Hyrule, huh? So, first order of business, I think I want to go check out some of the places on the map that are just in the far corners. Places that I know they're gonna have interesting things, like the labyrinth. Actually, you know what? This layout looks completely different from Breath of the Wild. The labyrinth's over in the Garuda region and the Hebra region for one. The labyrinth over in Akala, it's still there. It still looks mostly the same. I'm wondering if that's gonna be the same too. I don't know. Which one should I go to first? I did kill the Gleeok over here last stream. I don't think there's been a Blood Moon since then. Let's head over to that one first. I shall decree. At least that's what I'm thinking. I remember there being a piece of the Lucky Clover Gazette. There was a room in the back. There was something about a storage room that is off limits. I thought by completing the Lucky Clover quest, we'd be able to go back there, but I think we have to also do some stuff for Tracy. I remember her talking about her sisters being around. I think one was also in the Hebra region. Let's just start here and start exploring, eh? Yeah. First of all, we have to stop Link's imminent coldness. We can't have him getting sick. I guess there was a Blood Moon. Oops. That's fine. We don't need to fight it again. I've already proved myself. What are you looking at? Buddy. Don't mind if I do. Thank you for the transportation.
Yeah.
I love this horse. Look at this thing. If I were to stable it, I'd name you Cow.
Yeah.
So there was a bunch of gaming news today that... I don't know. It was the Summer Games Fest, which I feel like Jeff Keighley wants to be the new E3, considering E3 is just now no more. I don't think we're ever going to get another E3 again. That makes me sad. As someone who's lived in Southern California my whole life, it's like E3 was the place to be, where I could see cool games that don't exist yet and play them before anybody else. Nowadays, that's not really necessary anymore, especially with Nintendo doing directs. That was the first nail in the coffin, wasn't it? And now with every other company following suit, why even go to E3? it makes me sad. I mean, it wasn't only the games announcement too. Excuse me. It's also the fact that, like, you'd be able to actually play the games over on the floor. Like, they'd have demos and the showcases, and they'd have builds of the game that were specifically made for E3. That stuff is interesting, because there's so many different versions of games that exist out there that are, like, slowly making themselves re-enabled to the public. The public is becoming aware of them again. Like, builds are getting leaked out, people are finding them in collections. And it's just sad that it's not going to be a thing anymore. Who knows? Maybe someday it'll come back. It's already come back from death once. But I don't have high hopes. E3 no longer. You got that right, Folsey. How you doing, by the way? But either way, lots of gaming news from the Summer Games Fest. I wish I could say it was more exciting news, but funnily enough, the things I'm excited for weren't even part of the show. Although I think somebody over at Atlas was mistaken and thought the event today was what they were trying to was what they were waiting for. Everybody knows what I'm talking about, right? Did I see Spider-Man 2 for the Summerfest? Did they show more news on Spider-Man 2? I don't. Here's the funny thing. I don't actually watch the Summer Games Fest stuff. I just hear the news and read the headlines because they always happen while I'm at work. That's one of the reasons I don't do the whole, like, live reaction thing that I see, like, everybody on my follow list do. It's probably a good idea, but I'm not free to do so. I'm at a computer, sure, but it's my work computer. And I'm kind of needed at random times during the day. I've actually been on call this week. It's been fun. It's been great. I just want to put this, like, right here. I just needed to stop the sign from falling over, like, sideways. Because nothing is stopping that at the moment. Here? There you go. No, that actually is nowhere near it. Bullsy's alright. Someone at Atlas got ahead of the ball. Yep. So, yeah, that's just out there now. Like, I'm careful about game spoilers, but at this point, it's a trailer that Atlas technically put out there. It's just they put it out a little bit early. I'm not gonna say too much about it, but Persona 3 Remake real. Persona 3 Remake real. I am amazed. The rumors were true, as Jeff Keighley said, except for some reason he was gonna talk about Final Fantasy, and then he talked about DoorDash ads. Somebody out there had a theory that nobody told Jeff that Final Fantasy VII's next part was already announced, because they kept hyping it up like the biggest thing, and they showed it off at the end like it was a big revelation. But everybody knew about that game already. It's so weird. Well, it's clear. Considering the Instagram for Atlas leaked out the videos for Persona 3 Remake and a Persona 5 spin-off, we were able to tell it's probably meant for that Xbox event that's in a couple of days, because it had a bunch of Xbox logos on it. It's confirmed coming to other platforms, but the trailer itself only had Xbox stuff. So that's a pretty damning sign. They announced release date and pre-sales start next week. For the Persona stuff? The Persona... I don't think they announced it for the Persona 3 remake. They just announced, like, early 2024. But I am still excited for it. I'm here for it. That's my excuse. Oh, Spider-Man 2. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even play Spider-Man PS4. I know, fake Spider fan. I don't even claim to be a Spider fan, but, you know, I did like Into the Spider-Verse and Across the Spider-Verse. But, you know, I probably need to play Spider-Man PS4 first. Haru, nice first, coming in fashionably late. Egg, how you doing? Are you reeling from today's news? We were kind of just talking about it. It's just hard for me to get excited for, like, the big AAA games. Like, I know Insomnia is one of the best AAA game devs out there right now. Like, they put the time and the budget into their games, and it shows. But, me having not played Spider-Man PS4, I'm just, like, not that excited for Spider-Man 2 right now. It's a bit sad. I should play them, though. You know, I also want to play Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, because I saw that I never played it, but I saw it's got Miguel O'Hara, it's got Spider-Man Noir. I know it has classic Spider-Man and then one other. I don't remember what the last one is. Well, that was the original Into the Spider-Verse, except, you know, the comics. Yeah. So, you know, I need to get caught up on my Spider-Mans. I can be Chicken Spider-Man. There's a universe out there for that somewhere, right? Sandland game. That was what surprised me the most. Like, nobody saw it coming. Sandland. And if people aren't excited for this, well, I just feel sorry for them. How can you not get excited for the PlayStation 6? Like, it's I kind of hate social media discourse about video games now. I mean, I always did, but I hate it more so than ever now, because the moment anything is a game that people aren't, like, super hyped up for already, like, nobody can be happy for new stuff anymore. Nobody can be happy for, like, stuff that has existed and has needed an adaptation for years. Like, this is big. Like, Akira Toriyama getting one of his projects out there that isn't Dragon Ball or Dragon Quest. Like, people don't know about it, but then because it's not the next big thing, because it's not another Dragon Ball game, number 3005 million Kakarot 5, people are like, mid game, trash, skip it. Like, my guy, you don't even know what kind of game it is. I don't even know what kind of game it is. Then again, I didn't watch the trailer, so maybe they did show gameplay. I don't know. Is it like an open world game? It looks like kind of like a Mad Max kind of thing. Gotta grab PS5 soon. They're pretty available these days. I'm surprised. I hope you can get one for a good price. Or you should look at Japanese import stores. Because I remember at the book-offs in Japan, they were all only like 40,000 yen. That's like less than $400 USD. That's just surprising to me. Alright, I gotta put the pin right here. We're exploring. Whee! Telltale Games is coming back? Didn't they already come back? Are they making a new game? I didn't see anything like that. Call me old-fashioned, but I hope their new games are more strong bad's cool game for attractive people and less The Walking Dead. Although I know people love The Walking Dead. It's just, I like point-and-click adventure games. Telltale was like one of the only companies making them still. And now they're gone. Now they don't make those anymore, even if they were still around. Oh, this is a different type of pattern. I'm gonna try the thing. I'm gonna try the cheese. Sandland is open world, reminds you of Dragon Quest Treasures. Could work, I'm excited for it. What if they release a definitive edition on the PS6? Alright, I'm breaking my thing. We'll give it one more try. One more try. It's not working. Let's go find the rock. Oh, I found it. You're excited about insert Sega game that got leaked 3 days early. This is true. For some reason, I feel like playing some tunes while I figure out this Korok puzzle. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be my excuse to stream Persona 3. Again, I tried streaming it a long time ago. And fun fact, it's the reason that I have a no backseating rule on the stream. Yeah, no, That was the moment where things got too much for me. I didn't expect it. Like, who's out here like backseating an old PS2 game, you know? Like, I'm surely everybody knows how to play this game already. You shouldn't need to tell people. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe I should have thought about that the other way. Because everybody knows how to play it, but they think other people don't. They just go around telling people, oh, fuse that. Oh, grind in Tartarus for 5 days and get this persona, even though, oops, my information is based on the Persona, the 3 portable version of the game, and thus doesn't apply, and you just waste 3 hours grinding in Tartarus. I'm not salty. I'm not salty at all. Those were some streams. Don't go look at them on YouTube. They are horrible. I just did not have fun with that experience. But maybe this time will be different. This time it'll be different. It has to be. Still soft spoken, heard Telltale. Oh, let's play some video games. Maybe some Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people. PSA. Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people is getting delisted. They haven't announced when. But because Telltale is like technically a different Telltale from before, they legally cannot keep selling it. So that's unfortunate. I hope the Brothers Chaps can do something about it. But just to have that game just fall into the ether is disappointing. Ugh. Wolf Among Us 2? Oh, that's not bad. I heard good things about Wolf Among Us 1. I saw somebody play it, and it was pretty funny. Yeah. I was excited for the tactics game. I am going to... Haru, you gotta help me. We're gonna have Drew play Persona 5. We're gonna force it on him. And so that he will be ready for the Persona 5 tactics game. Because I don't play those kinds of games. I don't think I ever will. I'll try, but not on stream, probably. I'm just like... I just can't do it. My brain doesn't work that way. We gotta have somebody else play it for us. Hopefully soon. Definitely still soft-spoken. Research log. Day 1. The Zonai glyphs carved into the stone slab read. The dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth's depths. Wake it, and ye shall receive due compensation. Taro deciphered them for us, but has since run off to another newly discovered ruin for further study. Writing frankly, I see his absence as an opportunity. Any discoveries that may lie within will all be credited to me. My name will be forever tied to solving the mysteries of the Zonai civilization. I gathered a haul of Hylian pine cones and will use them to mark my trail in places where I might otherwise get lost. I see how it is. Ooh, I could probably follow this trail and find the person who wrote that. Persona 5 is a retro game now. It launched on the PS3. No! Don't make me feel old. That's the thing about the Persona games, though. They're in development for so long, they end up releasing a console generation after. Like, I think Persona 4 and Persona 3 Fest came out while the PS3 was just starting. Didn't they come out in like 2006 and 7? Like, the PS3 was out. Did I say PS4? I meant PS3. Alright, we're over here in the Zonai ruins. What I want to do is get some melty melt going on so I don't have to continuously hold a... So I don't have to continuously throw my fire fruits. I think I can attach a ruby? Yeah, I did this when I was... up over in the Skywind Temple. Yes, yes. Where's that Jolly Shake? Get that melty Jollibee cup out here. You will also force scramble on Drew. Please do. Got it's on that. You know, I could just fly over all of these so easily, especially now that we have meme bikes and Zonai devices. I want to at least see what kind of challenge they got for me. Dum, da, da, dum. You'll never see it coming. You'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes. Okay, given that the person went this way, I kind of want to run through right here. Don't stop, get. I was running through and Link just grabbed onto the wall like a moron. Your games from Japan finally shipped. Can't wait to play Phantom Hourglass. Do it. It's gonna be interesting. There are some puzzles in Phantom Hourglass that kind of rely on you like understanding wordplay. So hopefully you're ready for that. Then again, that puzzle is such a meme that you probably already heard of it, so you'll be fine. Probably. It's probably nothing. Probably. Persona. You haven't? Okay. Well, good luck. That's all I need to say. Did the Gloom just eat all of my extra hearts at once? Ah. I thought I was being smart. I thought I was being smart. Using extra hearts from resting at stables and whatnot. Okay. Well, that's fine too. At least I'm actually outside. Actually, you know what? Why do I even care about the gloom? This ain't Breath of the Wild. The malice. It's not like the malice that hurts you. It's just I'll just heal it. Emma darling, what's up? Have I become Pen?
You know it. So long and welcome on in. How you doing? I see skies are blue and clouds are white. This ice will melt and then Link will fight.
You don't know much about Phantom Hourglass besides the manga retelling the story. You are going to absolutely love Linebeck, I think. He's one of my favorite characters in all of Zelda. But you know, you'll meet him. You'll meet him. Bum 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 bum. You know what? I don't need this. I'm having this problem right now where I have so many good weapons that I can't figure out what to drop because I already fuse all my nice material on them. I should probably just keep around weapons without anything on them. Oh, you know what? I feel like Ascend will actually cheese a lot of the shrine. Wait, you can just go up. It's like they want you to cheat with this maze now. It's no longer like, aha, I have a lot of stamina, I climb to the top. You just literally ascend. That's a little sad. Alright, well, let's go. I mean, not that it helps you that much, because even in Breath of the Wild, you can't just, like, enter from the top. See? You gotta actually find the real entrance. Emma darling, fought the final boss today. It was awesome. Ooh. I hope you had a fun time with it. Was it hard? Was it easy? I'm thinking, I know I could just go finish up the Goron event and then probably go straight on to Ganon. But I have a hunch there's something deeper here. I have a hunch that there's something, I mentioned this last time. My hunch is that there's something like hidden away that Pura doesn't tell you about, or maybe she only tells you once you get all the phenomena. It's tied to these extra memories, you know? It's just odd to me that they're in between the other memories. I have a feeling they're important. Like, they're not gonna be just something that shows up when I'm about to fight Ganondorf. No. It's gotta be something like that reveals. Maybe something that doesn't influence the overall plot, but it's just one of those few secrets that doesn't get spoiled because nobody really thinks about it. Fairly easy, but not boring. Alright, that means I'm gonna go to the demon statue, put away all my hearts but 3. Take on the boss Druby style. Oh wow, there's like no way out of here except climbing. The Druby style. Oh, here we go. Hopefully you can find a guide for the Japanese release of Phantom Hourglass. Puzzles are slightly different. Ooh. You know what? I hadn't considered that. That could be cool. Best of luck. Oh, I think this is it. Oh, yeah. Research log, day 4. I've done it. At long last, I've done it. I found a relic of the Zonai civilization, though my euphoria is short-lived. In the hours since my discovery, I've tried touching, hitting, and yelling at the relic, but it remains unresponsive. Well, because you yelled at it. Don't you think you should try to be nice? Like, of course. Like, nobody opens up to a big old yelly boy. I'm starting to feel that I may not unravel the secrets of the Zonai after all. The thought makes the cold even more bitter. Well, fine. I suppose it's time I crawl out of this frigid pit and issue my report on my investigation. I have a strong feeling. Oh, there's a chasm here? Oh, I didn't consider that. Oh, I can't wait to go down into the depths. There might be something cool here. For you conquer this labyrinth, I, the ruler of owls, have unlocked a door. Find it on the west side of the labyrinth in the sky. That's the line. That's the line I was thinking of. Riju, can you, please? That's hurting my eyes. There you go. The tenuous connection between Rauru and Kepora Gebora. He's the ruler of the owls. Phantom Hourglass Japanese goes harder with the kanji wordplay. I was afraid of that. Considering how infamous it is in English for the wordplay, I can only imagine it goes hard with the kanji. The kanji Tatsumi. Melt. Bum, 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 bum. That's close enough, right? No. Mayao-taki. I like some takoyaki right about now. This has got to be a blessing. It always is. You're not gonna make me go through all of that entire labyrinth and then just have me do an entire shrine as well. Thank you. Open sesame. Shoobity-doobity-doo. Thank you for the diamond. People already have 999 of these. What else are people excited for from the Summer Games Fest? Oh, you know what? Sonic Superstars. On the one hand, it feels like Sega always keeps like backtracking on what they want to do with Sonic, because they're afraid of like going too hard on something new. I think Sonic Frontiers was a good step for them. And just the fact that it was a fun, enjoyable, well-made game with minimal glitches, that alone surprised me. I bet. Oh, you know what? I bet when I go through the labyrinth in the sky, it'll open the door here. Okay, I see you. I see you, Rauru. This shrine is... This labyrinth is definitely less intimidating now that there's no guardians patrolling it. Unfortunately. Feels a little underwhelming. At least put, like, gloom hands or something. I don't know. But yeah, a new Sonic game, very classic styled. With playable... Oh, well... hi? Hello? Are there gloom hands somewhere? If there are, show yourselves? Okay. Well, that answers my question. Man, that was probably close enough to when I said that you could probably clip it. At least put gloom hands in. Hello? But I wanted to see them. The monkey's paw. The monkey's paw curled. Big battery. You know what? I wonder. Maybe they put gloom hands on top? Just to catch anybody that tries to cheese the shrine. Which would be super funny. But I kinda... That kinda fell flat. Oops. If I see some dark clumps up here, we know what happened. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, Korok. Ooh, piece of candy. piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. No skills, nice second. Yeah. I'm just happy that there's gonna be another new Sonic game. That we don't have to wait too long for another one. But they just really like classic Sonic, don't they? It's like their mascot or something. Easy. I don't need no slow motion. I just need my special eyes. Look with your special eyes. My brand. From what you heard from the grapevine, Friend has some inside knowledge about Sonic stuff. Sonic Superstars started off as an interest to a Mania sequel that had Fang and Amy. Oh yeah, Fang the Sniper confirmed. Finally we know what to call him, by the way. Knack the Weasel, Fang the Sniper. Except, if we're going with Fang the Sniper, it just makes me think he's a sentient, like, gun. A sentient rifle with scope. Somebody needs to draw that. It probably already exists. Alright, I'm not sure how they intend me to go up, so, one fan wonder. I should get a kazoo. So I can make my own music. While I'm flying this, I can just go... That game got reworked into Superstars we know now. I'm glad they spent time on it. I bet, like, it was probably their backup plan. Shooting star. Don't need it. Stabilize, stabilize, stabilize. I bet it was their backup plan if Sonic Frontiers didn't get well received. Good thing it did, though. They're still working on that DLC, right? In due time. In due time. Boy, this labyrinth is higher up than I thought. Kind of feel like maybe I should have come from the Sky Tower instead. Stable, 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 stable. I was gonna try to land on that floating corner over there. I'm slowly making my way towards it. This is the Tears of the Kingdom experience, y'all. You like that Eternites has a release date. You're also intrigued with Mortal Kombat 1 being completely remade. So I heard about the Mortal Kombat 1 remake. What kind of remake is it? I'm gonna reference that green text. Like, put out a diagram. Is it a Resident Evil 2 or is it a Grand Theft Auto San Andreas? Haha, it's a good remake, sir. But what kind of remake? It's a reboot. Oh, okay. So it's a Resident Evil 2. Even more so, though. Didn't they already reboot it? What am I thinking? It's Mortal Kombat, of course. They'll reboot it as many times as it takes. I wonder if they'll lean hard into the movies. Because the movies, I think, were pretty good. Well, the latest movie was a pretty good adaptation. I watched it over in Sprint6864's Discord. Uh-oh. Ah!
No!
Alrighty then. You know what? That's fine. I have other ways to get up here. Less memey ways, but still kind of memey. I got 18 hoverstones, baby. Reboot, remake, all the same in your old age. Oofa. Fun fact, if you take out your shield, you can't back off of platforms, or at least it's hard to. Careful. Careful. Come on, it's right there. Please. Please, platform. Yeah. This has the same vibes of building in Minecraft. Like right on the edge. You hold the control key so you don't slip off. It feels like I'm not even ascending that far. We are making it. Come on, right there. You know, I don't even need to look at the platform above me. I just need to make sure I don't fall off. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna try this corner. I think I can angle it so that I can actually ascend through that piece of rubble that's already there. ManokAdobo, that's me. I've taken up the mantle. Now that Pen is retired. You like the look?
We always chase the news. Always find the facts. Whether they be chirps or wobbles.
How you doing, Victorio? We're talking about that there Summer Games Fest. If anybody is particularly excited about the games they showed off. There's some good stuff, to be sure. Alright, I've made it. Time for the next phase. It's kind of funny to me that we're just now in the mid-2000s video game remake era. In the span of this and next year, we have gotten or are going to get Resident Evil 4 remake, Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, Persona 3 remake. Lots of threes. Because as we know, Resident Evil 4 is actually Resident Evil 3. What's a nemesis? Never happens. Victorio got an offer for a job? You can leave GameStop. Hell yeah. I'm always happy when I leave GameStop. But now you can leave it forever. Hopefully it works out for you. Hopefully it's a good time. I'm glad. You should celebrate. Celebrate by burning all your game consoles. But with the pro membership, oh. Cool indie games announced? Ooh. What are some examples? I'm listening. This is how I get my news, everybody. Just because I don't watch all the videos because I don't have time. You do want to watch Day of the Devs later. I think they did a bunch of indie news. I guess maybe that's a silver lining to there being no E3. People are giving just random games more of a chance. At least I hope they are. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Questmaster is a Zelda dungeon maker inspired by Minish Cap. Oh, let's go. That sounds awesome. It probably started out as one of those like Mega Man Maker projects, and then they realized, oh, you know what? Nintendo probably won't like that. Please, come on. Ooh. I'm excited. If it becomes like the definitive Zelda Maker game, I could see it. I could see it like getting popular. Especially, you know, last stream we had the discussion of people just being nostalgic for classic Zelda. Or at least older style Zelda. Yep. Ollie Frog Toad Skater. Ollie Frog Toad Skater. Toady Hawk. Should have been called that. It would really suck if I fell off of one of these platforms. I don't have that many left. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Oh. Yeah! Amazed from Final Fantasy VII Remake, 2 discs in this era? I mean, the original Final Fantasy Remake came on 2 discs, even on PS4, and that's on a Blu-ray. So, honestly, I'm not surprised, considering that Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 is gonna be, you know, the open world part, or at very least, the part that was open world in original Final Fantasy VII. Like, there's gonna be a lot of stuff. Shoot, I didn't shoot that platform right. The good thing is, I think there's a shrine nearby. Here we go. Come on, come on. Yeah! Hollow World has a Pokemon thing that Pokemon should sue. Well, Pokemon Company is not Nintendo, so they're not as sue happy, although I can still expect them to be. But the good thing, at least, is that they're not Nintendo. I cannot ascend through this. That'd be too easy, I guess. Uh-oh, that could be a problem. Actually, you know what? I'm in a perfect spot. Let me just eat a big charge real quick. I'm running out of battery. Yum. I'll just do this. Oop. Ooh. I'm scared. Ooh. Alright, I'm almost there. Now I just gotta start making these stairs instead of just platforms. We'll just take it easy. Take it slow. Just ascend a little bit at a time. Look, as I rise, some of the platforms under me are turning off. It's working. It's working. Yeah, 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 baby. Is that it? No, there's more. No, there's still more. Okay. GG. GG, now for part 2. You know what would be smart? Let me place a travel medallion. Yeah, oh look, I have a travel medallion near the Mega Ding game because I was playing it earlier. My high score is now 150. You know, it's better than last time. Here, have a look. Beastie Ball looks cute. What's Beastie Ball? Is it a basketball game with music by the Beastie Boys? If it's not, then I'm disappointed. Check it out. I used the Zonai platforms, made a giant wreath of boulders, and let it rip. New record! Now that's music to my ears. Oh. That was a sound explosion. You rung the bell for all it's worth. That must have been 158 on the Mega Ding scale. So loud. And he gives you a ruby. I can just tell you, he gives you a ruby. So you make some money back. You make some money back. I will say I'm a little sad. I'm a little peeved and jealous because I told Drewby to go do that minigame on his stream and he got a 199 and I didn't believe it at first. Like how? I like tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it didn't even matter. I watched his VOD. You know what he did? You know what he did to get 199 in the Mega Ding game? Here, I'll tell you. He just attached a pole to a spring and then he hit the spring. It just bing! Like a freaking little pinball arm. It just tapped the bell. And got 199? How? It's not even heavy. That's amazing. Where's my third travel medallion? I forgot where I put it. Oh, I put it up here. Yeah, because if I ever want to get back to this dispenser. You know what? I've got plenty of whatever this is. Collect this. Travel medallion, baby. No. No. No, you can't travel medallion here. The stakes are high. Okay. This may be against my better judgment. But I think the path from here is to admit defeat and bring out the meme bike. Or, you know, bring a bunch of sand seals out for emotional support. Da 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 da. Where's my build going? Why was it up there? Okie dokie. I'm a Kamen Rider. Let's game, super game, ultra game. What's your name? Beep beep, boop boop. You know what would probably be a cool addition to this game? Whoa, what's happening? Oh, it's low gravity. Hell yeah, you know what? That's fine. North Lome Castle. Castle? Is it a castle? Yeah, 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 baby. Thank you. That is my name. Coming right now. X8. Level 1. To you who set foot in my labyrinth in the sky, I offer a test of wisdom. 4 terminals are hidden in this maze. Activate them all. That maze is huge. You seeing that? Oh, please don't tell me it's 3-dimensional. It's 3-dimensional, isn't it? Please tell me it's simple. Dear God. I need to be able to see. Let me just activate this so I can teleport. Tenbez Shrine. Are you a blessing? Wonderful. Bum, ba ba bum, ba 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 bum. But yeah, on the topic of the Persona 3 remake, I'm hoping it doesn't add. Well, you know what? I just hope it doesn't change things too much. All right, I'm not doing this right now. I thought it was just a blessing. Like, I just want quality of life. That's the biggest change that I hope for. Because Persona 3 Fez definitely still holds up. Oh, and you know what? Add the female main character. Everyone's clamoring for her. There's so many posts on Twitter being like, "Where's the FemC, Atlas? Where's she at? No FemC, no bye." Ooh. Ooh. This is interesting. Hello? Mario? Big battery. I've never beaten Persona 3 Fez or Persona 3 Portable, but I have played like halfway through Persona 3. Oh, I don't even know what halfway is. I got to the point where you get Fuka, and that's probably only like a third of the way in at most. It's hard to tell, because I also started watching the Persona 3 movies to, you know, remind myself of where I was in Persona 3. But they kind of mess with the order of events to make it flow better as a movie, and as a result, like, I was just gonna watch, oh yeah, I'm gonna watch until where I left off. I'm gonna watch until they meet up with Fuka. And then they put her in, like, one of the earliest parts of the movie, even though you don't normally meet her till way later. So, I guess I just stopped like 30 minutes into the movie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I might be getting lost. You want to know the truth? The truth? I can't handle the truth. Truth about what? Persona? Oh, about how long? Yeah, sure. Mostly because who knows if that'll hold true for the remake. And you know what? I'm gonna need to know that anyway for just planning out that stream. The remake's coming out early 2024. Which means I have until then to start playing some other RPG and finishing it. Because we're about to finish Dragon Quest VIII. What was that? What did that do? Oh yeah, it's only one terminal. Oh, okay, they show you where they are. That's good. Now I just need to get the ones in the center and the other edges. Female main character. The truth. She is the truth. Tashemi, welcome on in. You finished the Booba Gems. Congratulations. So what, did Colton grow Booba on his head by eating them? I can only imagine that's what eating Booba Gems does. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Congratulations. Hope you are taking some rest after that. Doing some Hudson signs after. I can't imagine the reward for the Hudson signs being that amazing. I hope they are, but I just can't imagine. That's a bad idea. I shouldn't fall that far. Ooh, it's a three-dimensional maze. I can barely think in one dimension. Where am I going? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Moblin Armhole. Oh, I made it to another terminal. Easy. Yup. MC isn't going to be in remake from what you know. Oh, the truth from your inside sources, I see. That's why they released Portable. That's kind of sad. At the very least, with a native PC game, people are probably going to mod her in. Even if it's not, like, the story. People have already been trying to make it happen. I know of a modder on Twitter that's been, like, backporting a bunch of Persona Fest content to the version of Persona 3 Portable that got released on Steam. And it's wild how much of it still works, but it does make sense. It does make sense because at its heart, it still is the same game engine. They just need to, like, recode back in all the, like, 3D fields and whatnot. And it's not that much of a stretch if you really think about it. Like, the game still has code to move around in a 3D space with a 3D character. Because you do that for tartar sauce. For Tartarus. It's just a matter of, putting all the maps back in. And making sure they don't crash. Hey. Nice third to Shemi. We're zooming. Tashemi, are you excited for anything from the Summer Games Fest and or the Atlas leaks? Probably should have asked that before just talking so brazenly about the Persona 3. Persona 3 remake coming out. Like, at this point, Atlas should just announce it. Oh, you know what? They probably have agreements with Xbox, though. But, you know, they've probably been violated by the fact that they've already been leaked. So, at this point, Atlas should just announce it. Everybody knows. Everybody's reposting the leaked trailers. There is no hiding it anymore. Okay, let me just look at this map. There's got to be a way to get to the center, right? Let's see. I see a path. Either I go down, left, and around, or I go all the way back to the entrance. I'm gonna go down, left, and around. I'm gonna do my own thing. Haru's got the inside deets. I feel like I'm in the know. Don't worry, I won't tell. People could get in trouble. Signing non-disclosure agreements and whatnot. Yep. Look at this. It's like I'm cheating. This is actually kind of fun. The fact that I'm legitimately going through the maze. Here we go. Oh, but I can't get through there. If I were Nintendo, what would be the solution to this puzzle? Oh, just go around. That's the solution. Well, I thought we were gonna have to go from below and ascend. Open says me. Alright, King of the Owls. Give me your tail feathers. Yeah, if anybody's just coming on in just now. Today is just a chill exploration day in Tears of the Kingdom, because I feel like I just don't give enough time to explore. I've had the entire map available for so long. So long. But there's some cool ass stuff I want to check out. One thing being these mazes up here. But I'm also thinking tonight, heading to this big old thundercloud in the sky. I've got the tools. I've got the tools to make it, I think. We're gonna make it if we try, just like Clone High. I'm kind of doing this sneaky thing. You who have traversed this maze, mark well my worms. I have pulled apart the bars in the labyrinth of the land that obstructed your path below ground. From high above to far below, prove your courage by diving into the depths of the earth. The final way shall open to you. This is gonna be fun. Where's my diving suit? I need to be dressed to impress. It's a little cold, Link. You'll be fine. Hiya! Wait, that's not... Wait, that's not... I thought that was... Wait, I thought I was positioned over the hole. You're telling me it wasn't a straight drop? It probably was, I just didn't do it right. Oh. Hi? There's a labyrinth here too. Something's scouting around down there. Look, the Zonite construct. What level are you? 3. Okay, you know what? I'm at least glad I didn't drop into directly into just some like a group of gloom hands. Second try. All right, let's get some X-ray vision. Ooh. Oh, this one's gonna be hard. Because unlike the other two labyrinths, I don't get a map to just guide me along the way. Although, actually, there's a shrine here and there's a shrine there. At the very least, if we can move towards these light roots. Yeah, here we go. They can help us illuminate. Sit and ruminate while you illuminate the possibilities. Alright, alright. I've fought rank 3s before, I think. At least the camera says I have. This is gonna be no sweat. Check this out. I got a plan.
Yeah.
No, he saw me. Plan B. You are unarmed, sir. Yeah, just to pull you apart like Lego. Oh. That'll do it too. The eagle-eyed among you might notice I already fused a construct weapon to my master sword. Oh, you moved! Want to do that again? Rubik Cube! Whoa! Squish! Kaboom! Spread part of structural integrity. Come on, come on! No, you don't! I was hoping that might do something. Yep. Elevator going up. First try. Send as many guardians and constructs as me as you want. I can take them all down. I'm just that good. I have this Flux 2 Smasher from when I fought a level 2 back in the depths. You know what? Let's make it a level 3. Ooh. Pretty good. Alright, we got some Ouroboros terminal over here. What does it do? Give me a teleport? You who have traveled this labyrinth of the depths. That's not the goal, is it? This trial was a test of your talents. In overcoming it, you have shown yourself to be strong of body, skill, and mind. In my name as ruler of the owls, I commend your achievement and offer a fitting reward. Armor wreathed in otherworldly evil, hidden away since days of old. Take it now. Yo! That's why there's 3 mazes! Or at least, that's what they're gonna do now in this game with the 3 mazes. They're each gonna give me a piece of this costume. What is it? Eve? Was this a costume in Breath of the Wild? I don't remember. It's Ganondorf pants! I have his pants, finally. Finally, I can get into Ganondorf's pants. It's what everybody's been wanting ever since this game came out.
Suavemente. Bésame.
Suavemente indeed. Look at those thick legs. Beautiful, mate. Now I gotta figure out where the light route is. I need to be able to teleport down here. Don't they look so fancy? Ganon pants! Yeah. People trying to be Ganon banned. Now you get Ganon pantsed. I'm actually a bit curious where the light route is. Because there has to be one. Maybe there's a place where I can leave the labyrinth. Can I ascend? I can! Well, hold on. Oh. Oh, but that's where I came from. Weird. This isn't gonna go all the way up to the surface, is it? Oh, no. Here we go. This seems like cheating. Oh, here we go. Ikatoyayam. Let's watch this for old time's sakes. Cover your eyes. Here come the man in black. You're gonna get neuralized. Oh, my eyes! Oh! Looks beautiful every time. It really is art direction that carries a whole bunch of Switch games, and I don't even mind, because we get tons of unique looking games as a result. I meant to mention this when I started talking about the P3 remake. Some people online are saying like, oh, why does it look so bad? I'm like, I guess if you look at it closely, for some reason it seems like it would be a Vita game. It's kind of funny how similar stuff like the Iwado Dai dorm, like the dorm room itself looks almost exactly like the PS2 version. Not the dorm, but like the lobby of the dorm. Like they're sitting at the dinner table and the table is huge and the sofas in the back are a little polygonal. I don't know if they're going for an art style or if they're like maybe placeholder graphics. My actual theory is that they're targeting the Switch hard for like 60 frames per second. So whatever graphic level they choose, they basically have to go like, this has to run well on the Switch. So yeah, keep it simple. Keep it very, very simple. I don't blame them for doing that. But it better run at 60 frames per second on the Switch if that's the reason. Baby, 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 baby. Alright, you know what I think I want to do? I want to get as far away from as possible from mazes for the time being. I think I'm a little done with them. Delete that. I don't really need that one. Let's go find... Oh, that's a Coliseum, isn't it? Let's do some more side stuff. I'm thinking... Okay, here we go. Maybe now's a good time for the big cloudy cloud in the sky. I'm gonna try it. Let's see what wonders it holds. For no reason in particular, I'm gonna go there from the Riverside stable. Don't worry about it. It will all make sense in a second. I'm not plotting anything. I don't have any sinister misgivings inside my head. They're not sinister at all. It's just gonna be funny. Check it out. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save right here. I mentioned something during the last stream about these two guys right here. They are crucial to this. And until somebody figures out how to do this more consistently, if you haven't talked to them yet, you are going to want to do this at least once. Glider. What's up, fellas?
Hi.
We met you at Lookout Landing. Good to see a familiar face.
Oh.
We're thinking of going to Kakariko Village in the Cluda region next. That's to the east. This guy's dying to see the ring ruins. Of course I am. The ruins' ring-like shape is one of a kind. I can't wait to taste them. I mean chew them. We talked about this. Priceless ruins are for seeing, not eating. Anyway, Kakariko Village is where they're headed.
Oh.
Kakariko Village is right over there next to that Skyview Tower. And that ring-shaped rock to the left of it is probably one of the ring ruins. If you get turned around on the journey, you can look at those two things to reorient yourself. Then why wait? Let's go!
Oh.
Alright, big guy. We're off. See you on the road. Da-da, ba-do, ba-da-da-da-da. This is gonna be good. Check it, watch this. You don't want to miss it. It's broken. You saw nothing. That didn't happen. I tried it on... Okay. I tried that off stream. I did it first try. What did I do wrong? No, this has to happen. We're gonna do it fast this time. Get the glider. It looked right. It looked perfect, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten too fancy with it. To the rain ruins. Can't wait to taste them. Wait, let's go. They walk off into the distance, Terrytown style. It's kind of funny that the stable trotters are here now, though. It looks like they're just walking directly into them. I swear, if this doesn't work, I've been lied to. Especially to myself, because I did this already. Okay. This time for sure. Yeah! Uh-oh. Okay, we still have one engine. Wait. Yeah. Look at that road down there. It's so small. Wow. It's like the game just came out all over again. I can show you the world. Hello? The star does this? The star doesn't do it. The star's just for show, honestly. This is a glitch that somebody found, and people are trying to see if it's useful for the speedrunning community. But so far, not really. Not really much has been found. So, nobody knows really how it works. But talking to those two guys specifically makes the glider intangible. It like stops it from having any friction whatsoever. But if you glue something to it, you can grab the item, and it's just like flying with the two minecarts in Breath of the Wild. And it's so beautiful. People glue the star bits on because it makes the light trails. That's the only reason, really. All right, here we go. Our final stop. It's right here. The Faron Sky. If you look on your right, you see a thunderstorm approaching very rapidly. I should probably put on the Thunder Helm. Yep. Thunderhead Isles. Wow. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Hello? Yeah. Well, that did a fat lot of nothing. What's up, Weenie? Welcome on in. I was just showing off the glitch. Oh, yes, thunder. Like that matters to me. I gotta be honest, though. I'm gonna reload that. Because you can only do that once. So, let me re-explain how to do the glitch, just piece by piece, if anybody wants to do it. Or if anyone wants to see how it's done. That was fun. It was like the game just came out all over again, and the same awe and wonder of skydiving from the sky for the first time was there. I feel like it would be cool if instead of a Master Cycle Zero, the DLC added like the Master Jet Plane and you actually move that fast. That'd be cool. Link's fog lights. You know what? Once I get up there again, I'm gonna put on the light outfit. That probably is a good idea. But here's what you do. You take out a glider and then position it so it's like right up against these two. The positioning doesn't matter a whole lot. Just like right there. Something like that. You talk to them and then you play out the cutscene. As part of the cutscene, the camera swings around and despawns the glider because it's in the way of them walking towards the stable trotters. And the important thing is, when the game respawns the glider, it just loses all friction. You can glue anything to it. I used a battery just because it's a nice little small handle thing. But it doesn't really matter what you glue to it. It can be anything. You grab it and then off you go. Yeah, that is... Actually, you know what, Windy? Thanks for reminding me, because that is something that I keep meaning to do on stream. And then I don't. If you fuse a star bit onto a stick, you have a light staff. I'm not sure what it does, but it's like the only way in the game to have like light magic. Or, you know, only way I know of. Who knows? Maybe it's like Breath of the Wild where you get light arrows or something. But let's go ahead and see. Where's the closest sky tower to the Thunderhead here? Looks like maybe this one? The Poplar Foothills? It's not the closest, but it'll do. I know it's a little anticlimactic, the fact that I already went to the cloud. But dang, that glitch is fun. Every now and then I'll probably just do it for fun. That's why I have a save right there. I'll just never save after talking to them. Shining a bit of light while traveling the depths. It probably is a good idea, yeah. I need to try it for myself. Bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Where are my flying pants? Ready for liftoff. It is a little weird not having any particular goal with the stream right now. But at the same time, I know there is entirely too much in this game. I'm not going to miss out on anything. Look at Tulin's little tail. It's so stubby. Oh, I messed up. I see it. Thunderhead. I wonder if that big skyfish from Skyward Sword is going to be in here. Probably not, but it'd be funny to think of. You know, funny that Nintendo would actually refer to other games in a more explicit fashion. Haha. Haha. I wish. Can I land somewhere? There's a tree. Cool. I think that actually helps a little bit. Yeah, this isn't bad. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna put... I can't put a pin here. But I'm gonna put a pin on the ground and try to make my way that way. Oh, jeez. I can't see anything. There's an enemy here. Uh-oh, I'm slipping. Can confirm, by the way. Full frog outfit. Slip proof. Yeah, baby. I've got the tools. I've got the tools to pay the jewels. This is why I feel like I'm finally ready for this area. Like, you gotta be able to prepare for lightning, for rain, for slipping. This is interesting. Alright, can I shoot, like, bright bloom seeds to see? Blade Mancer, welcome on in. Miners in the depths got freaky. I know, it's just my motion capture suit. I'm just trying to capture some motion data for the next big Last of Us game. I now forever associate motion capture suits with The Last of Us, specifically because all those behind-the-scenes recordings of the actors in the mocap suits, it's so dissonant the way that they're acting out these emotional moments decked out in ping pong balls. I know that's the standard for motion capture suits, but it just... Props to them for not breaking out in laughter, for looking like that while they act. Ooh, you know what? I hope this doesn't break up my bike. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I can barely see. I'm hoping that this doesn't tank the bitrate too much. I can barely see where I'm going in this fog. I feel like I'm driving in San Francisco. Whoa, whoa. Excuse me. There seems to be a Wizrobe over there. Oh no! Whew! That's what I was afraid of. You're making progress though. I feel like this area probably gets cleared up at some point. I'm doing this the hard way. That's fine. Hi. I need to head towards... Shoot, shoot, shoot. I do not... Can I not get struck by lightning, please? There you go. There you go. That's all nice. I don't mind the lightning. It's the fact that it knocks me off of the bike. Haven't seen that construct. We're in the hardcore area now. Yeah, they're like Captain level 5 or something, right? Oh my. For all I know, this is like post-game or something. The fact that Nintendo lets you get here, though. Look at this. Look at this content. The bitrate. It's chugging. I have only my map to guide me, and the assumption that the eye of the storm is my destination. I know it is, actually, because I, off stream while I was trying out the... Ooh. Wait, no, that's just... Wait, what happened? Am I in the eye of the storm? Ooh. That's weird. Oh, no, wait, I've left. I'm out of battery. I got distracted. I've just left the storm. I am not in the eye of the storm, confirmed. Go, go, Link, go, go. Why did you flip? No! All my hard work wasted. That's what I get. All right, we can still save this. Da, 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 da. Whoa! Dragon Head Island. Wait, oh, I'm still in the sky. Oh, this is exactly where I wanted to be. Thank goodness. We made it, yo. I was gonna say, I know this is where I need to be because, I saw this. This is where I happened to land. And I remembered something. I remembered... Oh, listen to that music. Remember that factory down in the depths? Where we talked to that construct and he was like, oh, we get all our parts shipped in the depots and then like that we deliver the construct to Dragon Head Island. I'm like, Dragon Head Island sounds like a place in the sky, but I haven't seen it yet, so where would that be? My guess would be the big floating storm cloud. And wouldn't you know it? What is this? Ooh, a shrine. Hello? Joku Shrine. Is this some kind of Joku? Cause I ain't laughing. Hello? For all I know, I'm here way too early. But maybe I can cheese it. Worst case, you know, I now have an easy teleport here. But dang. I feel like I'm in a forbidden area. It's just a blessing. That's fine. Give me something good. Come on, Raru. I worked hard for this. Diamondo.
Diamondo wa kudakenai.
Ba 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 ba. I haven't asked. Blade Vancer, Weedy, are you excited for anything that got revealed today, game-wise? Anything maybe Persona related? Revealed on accident? I might try Persona 5 Tactics, I don't know. Maybe that'll be the thing that convinces other people to play Persona. Coming hot off the heels of Fire Emblem Engage, like maybe that's the thing. You've not paid attention? Me neither. I just see the news on the internets. Yeah, apparently Atlas was going to announce Persona 3 Remake and Persona 5 Tactica. It's like a Fire Emblem or Final Fantasy Tactics, you know, strategy type game. They weren't supposed to reveal it today, but the social media account on Instagram accidentally posted it up early. We can tell it's early because it has a bunch of Xbox logos on it, which means it's probably meant for the Xbox show that's happening in a couple of days. Busy? I mean, yeah, that's fair. I've been busy as well. Ooh, there's a door here. This seems important. Can I open the door? Come on, Link. Oh, it's a heart door. How many do I need? I think I have enough. Brace himself. He's done this before. He knows. Oh boy. I'm 2 for 2. What's this? It's like the door at the tutorial area. That's why Link knows. He's seen this before. Is this a new mask I can wear? Oh. It's got a third eye. It looks like a Zonai mask. Maybe Roro used to wear it? Do I have to bring it like a light crystal? Oh.
Zelda's chosen protector. Take this. Follow the light.
I know that voice. I know that voice. That's Minoru. So, okay. Oh yeah, I'm putting together the pieces. Guidance from ages past. I wonder if I was supposed to do this later. You found a strange relic on Dragonhead Island that emitted a narrow beam of light. The beam appears to extend straight down to the surface. When you touch the relic, a mysterious voice said to take it and follow the light. So here's my theory. Minoru has been kind of just in the wayside this whole game, but we know she has certain key abilities. We know she's the creator of the constructs, and we know she has the power to separate her spirit from the body. But, like, what does that mean? I'm thinking that after the fight with Ganondorf, and they lost, but the sages were still alive, and they sealed Ganondorf up, Zelda and Minoru both came up with a plan. So hear me out here. Hear me out. So they wanted to both be able to help out Link. So Zelda's part of the plan was to take the Master Sword and keep watch over it, you know, using the way that she did to head into the future, the long way round. And Minoru must have done the same thing, but she did it her own way. She separated her spirit from her body and just kind of waited around. And maybe she, like, I don't know what she did. She put herself in this mask? Maybe? I don't know what I'm doing with this, but it's going somewhere. Where's this pointing? Where's the quest? I want to see if it, like, tells me exactly where to bring it. No, it's just here. Alright, well, you know. We'll find out ourselves. No need to get ahead of ourselves. Follow the lights. I don't want to head into the light. Oh, cool. Ooh, wait a minute. Gotcha, we gotcha. Can I set a travel medallion here? I can. Oh, this is beautiful. Thank you, Minoru. This is so cool. We got so many supplies. Right, you know what? Yeah. We read all the ancient Hylian texts, or some of them. And Minoru, like, found the ability to put her body... Well, she was doing experiments to put souls inside construct bodies. Maybe it's the construct we saw down in the depths? I think it's tying into that. I think that's her ultimate creation. All I know is about that thing is that we saw in the trailer a little snippet of the cutscene where it, like, gets out of the mold and starts walking around. Did Minoru make a symbiotic titan body for herself and we just, like, pilot her around? OG Inheritor, welcome on in. Yeah, I do be Link. Welcome on in. We're doing, I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing something cool, I think. Yeah. Da-da-da-do-da-do-do. Welcome on into Tears of the Kingdom. I'm playing this game, and hopefully you don't mind spoilers, because I'm making mad theories right about now. About something that I haven't really seen people do. Yeah, we're a spoiler-free stream, so if you already know, then don't tell me. Just I'm excited because this is something I haven't seen anybody do on the stream on Tears of the Kingdom yet, and I'm excited to be playing this for my first time. Yeah. You don't want to know the ending? Haven't completed it. That's fair. I don't think this is the ending of the game. I think this is just something story related that's besides the main phenomena. But yeah, I'm just going through the game at my own pace myself. I've only done 3 of the phenomena. I'm not really in a hurry to do the Goron one. So I'm just like I'm exploring and seeing what's around. So welcome on in, and hopefully just prefacing, everything I'm saying right now is just a theory. So who knows if I'm right, who knows if I'm wrong. But welcome on in. I do be a chicken, I play Nintendo games, and I do the voices sometimes. Last time I streamed this, I was doing all the newspaper quests. And you know my boy Pen, we gotta do them right.
So long! Hey, partner, the chirps and wobbles are telling me there's something new about Princess Zelda over here.
Alright, I'm gonna follow the beam of light. It'll take me to where I need to be. Let's go. I should have, you know what? I have some charges. I should have redeemed some batteries before I started the stream today. Kind of forgot. I think I already have like 300. It's leading me to a chasm. All right, if I had to guess, that is this chasm. And that'll take me down. That is pretty close to the construct factory. Huh. You witnessed an enemy get killed by electricity because he's holding the weapon that reacts to electricity. I mean, yeah, there's... It's really funny how the enemies are really, like... They pick up whatever weapons are around, and they kind of don't realize whether or not they're dangerous. That's probably just a limitation of the AI, but it's funny to think that, oh, I just want big stick to beat Link's face. I'll smack him in the water while I use this electricity stick. Oops, I've electrocuted myself. Van Watches, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to whatever this is. I'm not quite sure. I'm doing some Tears of the Kingdom. I would say that I'm doing side quests, but I feel like I'm actually doing something main story related right now. I don't know, actually. I just stumbled across it. Zonai. My album's full. I want to like save a build that has this on it. Ba 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 ba. Are you in the auto build history? You are. Maybe I attach it to a mop or something. Let me experiment. How you doing, Van? I'm slaying the story. Apparently I am. I didn't intend to, but we got some cool stuff going on here. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been staying out of trouble. There, it's in my auto build history forever. Sorry, Sand Seals. I need to make room. But you know what? Once more for the road. Look at them. They're beautiful. Da, 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 da. Can I actually fuse this to my shield? No, right? Okay. Alright, into the pedestal you go. Been trying your best. That's good enough. I'm just chilling today. Big chillin'. Anytime I get to do things that are totally new to me on this game, I get that sense of... I just get more of that sense of wonder and joy. Because it means, okay, I'm not the first person to discover it, but look at this. I might be the first person among my friends to discover it. I need to rewatch some of the cutscenes. Does Minoru have a third eye? Is that a Zonai thing, or is it just a Rauru thing? You didn't notice if you throw an enemy in the water, they instantly die. Yeah, most of the enemies can't swim. It's really useful for the constructs and the moblins, I think, bokoblins. The Lizalfos, however, can swim, so it's not going to kill them, unfortunately. Useful for most anything else, though. Alright, if you haven't watched any of the memories, I've done them all. I'm just gonna... Oh, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Minoru does have a third eye. Alright, is this the mask she had? No, it's different. It's very similar, but it's different. Oh, nah! Damn it. I thought I could keep one of the seals. You know nothing of this game. Everything I'm doing looks cool. Aw, you know it. It ain't no thing. Tobio's Hollow? Toby Maguire? I found Spider-Man. This is his spider hole. No problem, OG Inheritor. I totally understand. I'm sorry I'm doing like some story spoilery stuff right now. But have a good night and thanks for coming on by. Tobio? Do we know anybody named Tobio? You need memory 11, 14, and 16. Okay, well I haven't done all the memories, but I have done the
Link,
the Dragon Tears.
Zelda's chosen protector.
Hi, Minoru.
You must hurry. We must meet as soon as possible.
Me when I tried to meet up with my friends at TwitchCon. Please, I only have a 1-day pass, Link. We must meet as soon as possible. I have to meet up with my other friends soon. You have to complete the other 2 regions to get those memories to unlock. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I think I'm farther than that, but I just happened to find this. So we'll see. Oh, we're at the Construct Factory. Yeah, no. This I've been to. I was wondering why there was a big old hole in the ground. Where are we going, Minoru? Oh, we're going on a ride. This is the head. This is the head for the Construct. Oh. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Bob the Builder. Can we fix it? Bob the Builder. No, it's fucked. But we can try. Hell is real. Welcome on in. See the Sonic Superstars trailer? I did. I'm excited. I can't wait to play as Amy. Apparently, if you sign up for the newsletter, you can get a modern Amy costume for classic Amy. I want to see it. I'm not sure how to get like a Steam code though, because the newsletter only lists like Windows and Epic Game Store. Are we doing this? Oh, we doing this. I'm trying to stay unspoiled.
Zelda's chosen protector. My name is Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit.
I am aware, Minoru.
I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other.
Are you...
Unfortunately, I no longer have a body.
You're in the robot. You're in the
Without
robot.
a physical form. We cannot yet speak face to face.
You're almost in the robot.
But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area?
Now I do. Ooh.
I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me.
Oh my. Can I customize the parts? Am I making
This is my
Big Hero
request to
6?
you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
Did she not? Did she not? She just didn't finish the robot in time. Alright, okay, I'll be your factory for you. This is cool. I was gonna say, all I know about this is the little bit of the trailer where they show it coming out of the mold. So I know at some point it's gonna be a full robot. That is. At the time I was like, I hope that's on our side. Now I'm like, yeah, it's on our side. So that's one thing. The other thing is that I've been seeing like thumbnails on YouTube that are like, oh, things you didn't know about Tears of the Kingdom. And it's like, it shows the robot. So I stay far away from that because I know it's just going to tell me like everything about this. It's probably something that not a lot of people do. Like they only realize like maybe the game like tells you after you beat the game. And it's like, oh, by the way, there's this little post-game thing you can do if you haven't done it yet. So I'm thinking maybe that's it. Well, either way, I'm here. Let's go ahead and assemble a body. Create a receptacle. Gee, I wonder what anime they were inspired by. Elsreal says you're excited for Sonic Superstars. You're skeptical. People are skeptical due to not being made by the Mania team. 60 is hard ash for a 2D game. I was definitely surprised that they are charging $60 for it. I mean, they're Sega, so who knows how much money they've been putting into it? Who knows how much time they've been giving Sonic Team? Apparently, Lemonade Cafe's got some inside details on how exactly that game came to be. But as far as I can see, it looks like a game that's kind of... honestly, it looks like a mobile game. Some of those textures. I'm thinking that's just because they want it to run well on Switch. And if that's their priority, then I'm fine with that. But, yeah, I'm just excited because it looks adorable, honestly. And we're getting not 1, but 3 games this year with a playable Amy. Oh my goodness. Adding as Frontiers DLC. She's going to be part of Sonic Mania DLC, and now she's going to be in this. Amy fans eating good. Just saying. Alright, how am I going to get up there? I don't want to just use the meme bike. I got to switch it up. What else do I have? Yeah, I have springs. Hey, you come back here now. Whoop! Saved it. Get out of the robot, Minoru. Get in the robot, Minoru, or else Link's gonna have to do it again. It'd be cool if the robot can go giant and you just have a kaiju fight with Ganondorf. Like, maybe he turns into Ganon, but like the Ganon from Ocarina of Time, and he gets all huge, and you have to fight him like one-on-one kaiju battle. Yeah, I think this is a non-mandatory thing. I mean, basically, if it's like Breath of the Wild, everything in this game is non-mandatory. But this is definitely something that I haven't seen other people do. I guess I'll ask this. Haru, you seem to know. Am I missing out on anything by doing this quote-unquote early? Like, am I missing out on any cutscenes that are like, oh, by the way, you haven't done this? If I am, that's fine. I'm probably gonna, like, look it up later. But you know what? That's the glory of Breath of the Wild, isn't it? Tears of the Kingdom. We get to just do whatever we want, whenever we want. Yahoo! Ba 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 ba. Shadow fan still crying in the corner. The Ganondorf from this game is a different guy from WWTP1. I mean, like, we don't know where this game... Right leg depot. We don't know where this game falls in the timeline, per se. I'm guessing you're saying that because it's like, oh, that body's been sealed down here since, like, the beginning of Hyrule. How can it be the same Ganondorf? It has to be different. You gotta remember, just because they say that, like, oh, yes, I am the first king of Hyrule, it doesn't mean that, like, this is the beginning of the timeline. Because remember, Hyrule gets founded and refounded over and over and over again. So, even though Rauru and Sonia are the first king and queen of this Hyrule, it could be a completely different Hyrule from, like... We already know that Spirit Tracks and, like, Wind Waker have different Hyrules, for example. So, the thing that Nintendo's kind of been going with is that this... Breath of the Wild, at least, is so far ahead of the other games in the Zelda timeline that they kind of don't matter anymore. They just fallen into legend and all the timelines have converged. They don't say that, like, explicitly, but that's, like, the only thing that really explains why they can kind of ignore the timeline up until now. If we're going with that, then the Ganondorf from back then would be long dead. So yeah, it would be. It's definitely a different one from this one. You know what? We should just like not kid ourselves, because we all know that Nintendo just does not care about the timeline. They just don't. So whether or not this is or isn't the same Ganondorf, they have. I feel like they haven't thought about it, and I would be wasting brain cells to think about it. Uh-oh. Is that a drill? We Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann? Emma did it earlier than you intended to. You don't think you miss anything. Ah. So you have done this, Emma. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm the first one of anybody I know who's streaming this that is doing this, as far as I can tell. I definitely know people who have already done this, though. And they've told me like, oh, there's a secret thing, and I'm happy. I'm very thankful to my friends who have done this already, who like basically you know how you can turn off the sages? Every time they want to show me something in their game, they turn this off, whatever this is. I'm assuming, now that I see this, I'm assuming it's the robot. So you know, I'm not missing out on anything, says Haru. Game points you here after a certain point of the story, but you can head here anytime. Okay, just for my own curiosity, is that point after you do all the phenomena? If that's the case, I can't wait to have Pura tell me, and then I'm like, sorry, I got it already. Ba, 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 ba. Why are you not staying in place? It's like the plastic action figures sitting on the shelves at a toy store. I'm just putting them on the hook with a security device. I have to go find a Best Buy store associate to remove it. All right, are there any fans around here? Oh wait, I can just take one of these. That is when it shows up. That makes sense. Okay, can you stop draining my battery, please? I will take this. It just yeets itself off. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Like, whether or not they end up like saying this game is part of the timeline or not, like, yeah, it is very clear that they just don't care about the rest of the timeline. And it's just ironic that they do this right after Skyward Sword and they release the official Hyrule Historia and everything. So thank you, Nintendo. Damn it! Why would you do this? I don't understand why they designed this rail like this. Alright, that's fine. Da da ba 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 ba. What if I hang it on sideways? I just have to hope it doesn't fall off. Nah, it's really like I'm at the Walmart putting my Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster packs up. There you go. Physics. Yup. Yup. Now, story-wise, I like the idea that the themes hold over from every other Zelda game. There's so many, like, parallels to Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, absolutely. Ah! I feel like that's what The Legend of Zelda kind of should have been in the first place, story-wise, where there's never like explicit ties between any games except for stuff like Ocarina to Majora, Zelda 1 to Zelda 2, you know? It's a legend. The idea is it's being told by somebody else. And sometimes it's the same story told slightly differently. Sometimes it's a completely different story with the same characters. It could be made up. It could be real. You never know. There's enough parallels to Ocarina of Time in this game's story that I would dare to say this is probably like supposed to be a remake of that game's story. You know, the whole thing with Ganondorf trying to feign loyalty to the king. The Master Sword needs to be sealed away before it can be used again. The sages having to find them all over again and awaken themselves, and they actually help out Link. So many ideas that couldn't really flesh themselves out. Okay. Until we had just better technology. That being said, I would love to see like an actual Ocarina of Time remake. That'd be great. There's some trending going on Twitter about like, I want an Ocarina of Time that has modern graphics, and I want to be able to get Epona early, and I want this, and I want that. And you know what? I feel like it's healthy to have that discussion. Because if we don't, fans won't agree on what they want out of an Ocarina of Time remake if it ever happens. It's funny to me that like back in the 3DS era, so many people were clamoring for an Ocarina of Time remake in full 3D with like upgraded graphics like Twilight Princess. But then we get that remake on 3DS and everyone kind of just like was satisfied. So I guess people just wanted a flat out remake at that time. But for a remake now, what would people want? Yes, and that's true. Wind Waker was very connected to Ocarina. I think that was the point at which people like started to really want to put every Zelda game in a timeline, specifically because of the Wind Waker to Ocarina connection. And I don't blame people. That makes sense. The whole point that you see the adult Link statue in Wind Waker, the whole fact that like there's no hero. What happened? There was a hero that saved us before because he went back to his own time. That's why there's no hero. Stuff like that. But when every Zelda game wasn't that connected, fans started to like make all these theories and try to put everything together in ways that were sometimes just stretches at best. When it was clear that Nintendo doesn't think about things that hard. I mean, nobody considered there to be a Hero Falls timeline until Nintendo flat out said there was one. And it's a little bit of a cop-out because the only reason people thought there was a split timeline is because of the time paradox of Link going back in time but also leaving behind the adult timeline. So that made sense to split. And then Nintendo just goes and says like, oh yes, here's this what-if scenario where Link happens to die here, and every other game that we don't know where to put in a timeline goes here. And you can really tell that's just the everything else timeline. Okay, how far do I need to take this? Not that far, actually. I just need to get down to the ground. Let's just put some fans on it and go. Yep. Just like Breath of the Wild, go fight Ganondorf anytime. I heard the speedrun for this game is already well under an hour. I'm scared of how optimized that can finally get. Ilka's working on the Sandland game. Ooh, I'm excited. Didn't they also work on the One Piece Odyssey? I'm gonna feel bad when people find out about Ilka making the game and they're like, oh, are they the people that made that Diamond Pro remake? Oh, this is gonna suck. Ilka makes good things. It was really more Game Freak stopping them from like doing anything creative that made the Diamond Pearl remakes the way they are. Because Ilka made One Piece Odyssey. They also worked on the graphics for Dragon Quest XI. And both of those games are really, really pretty. I think it's in good hands then. Oh, you know what? Especially because, hey, they made Dragon Quest. They've already worked on game with Akira Toriyama art style. They've got this in the bag. Da 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 da. People complain about 3DS remake of Majora's Mask. Yeah. When I streamed Majora's Mask 3D, I actually found this mod that restores a lot of the behavior from the original Nintendo 64 game. Like, it restores the Zora swimming, it restores the Deku Link momentum, it adds some quality of life features. I forget exactly what else it did. I was hoping that it would fix up the... Was it the mold dorm? Twin mold? Twin mold. The twin mold fight. But unfortunately that fight is still like Link Giant Wrestler Man. Which is funny, but I kind of expected it to be like the N64 game in that mod. But it's okay still. Wait, do I bring this here, or... I probably have to open this somehow? Where's my box cutter? I need to crack open the amiibo packaging. Alright, I probably have to bring this up to the top floor. Alright, well, that's gonna be something. If I had known that, I would have gone for the top floor right away. Maybe there's an autosave. Right leg depot. Is this... I'm afraid that if I load, the right leg won't be in the right place. Have I tried to hit it? Oh. No, doesn't break it open. That'd be funny if that was the solution, though. Yeah, I think I just have to take it up. That's fine. Hot air balloon. That'll do it. Emma Darling says, in the credits, you noticed the biggest group of people was under landscape modeling with over 100 people. Yeah, and I bet some of them were the people that they borrowed from Monolith Soft. Because I heard that they really helped, like, making a world. Because, you know, Xenoblade. It's really cool. Like, I'm not sure if it was a developer interview that confirmed it, but there was, people found out how they made the world in this game, and they basically took the landscape map, just took, like, here's the ocean level, here's the ground level, and they kind of, like, pushed and pulled it. They pushed and pulled it, like, they pulled the water above the ground wherever they wanted water to be, and they pulled the mountains up, and they pulled the... It's almost like... It feels like a creation story from, like, the Bible or something. And thus it was, the developers pulled the mountains up from the earth itself, creating the sky and sea. Alright, let's put some wooden flint up in there. I kind of don't want to. I kind of want to use a flame emitter. I'm afraid the wood will burn up. And then I need some way to control where this balloon goes. That's what I'm worried about. I guess the steering stick will do it. You literally saw a reply to the tweet that said, Ilka, you're skeptical now. That's the... Aw, jeez. If only they knew. They don't know. They don't know what good Ilka can do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, if you have not seen the One Piece Odyssey game, oh, it is beautiful. Very big Dragon Quest XI vibes with the graphics. Okay, I'm slightly controlling it. This is working. This is working. Come on. Come on. I'm controlling it, but not very well. Ooh. Okay, I'm afraid now. that I'm going to go too high. I did not think this through. Come on, come on. I just need to make it so that I land over that ledge. I think it's working. I'm almost there. The ceiling is encroaching upon me. Masuda, yeah. Oh, you know what? You know what? That's a good point, Emma. They probably had a lot of people like hiding Koroks from each other, keeping Koroks in mind while modeling the world. That's interesting, considering like, even though the base map is the one from Breath of the Wild, so much people still worked on modeling the terrain. Because yeah, you would need a lot of people to model the underground, add all this stuff. Model the sky, all the caves that got added to the surface. All right, I'm trying to be a big brain here. I am going to go as high as I can, bring out a fan. Aw, shoot. Attach the fan. This was a mistake. Let's do this manually. And then next time I come here with a part, I don't have to worry about where I'm gonna land. I'm gonna land on the top. That'll make things easier. I wonder if they had like... I'd like to think they had little contests at the development. Whoa, what? Why? Okay. Well, cool. Why didn't you do that over here while you were already at the place to be? That scared me. I thought I had to get it all over again. All right. Here's your peg leg, ma'am. Now you can be the pirate you've always meant to be. Maybe I had to bang the block against something, I guess.
Bring the other 3 here as well, Link.
I thought I was handling it pretty gently. Well, that's good. It's good I don't have to bring it all the way up every time. Wee woo, wee woo. What kind of constructor are you? Level 2? I demand to see your manager. That was weird. You gotta break it open, but you found it broke randomly for you. Ah. Okay then. Okay, where's the other depots? Are they on the map? No, I'm just gonna have to look with my special eyes. Up.
My brand.
Put on that gloom hood. Ameno, ameno, dorime, interio, ameno. No, thank you. I don't want none. I am robot. I am here to take Hyrulean jobs. That took a jobs. Coffee Scroll, what's up? Welcome to the factory. It is here where I work day in and day out, pulling levers and pushing buttons. What do we make here? I don't know. Probably accordions. Handle careful like an egg. You know, that's me. Right arm depot, baby. Watch out, Home Depot. You got competition. You know what? Link does need a new right arm. He's kind of borrowing one right now.
Is a bucket.
Thanks for the bucket. You guys think Link will ever get his arm back? Don't answer that question if you've already beaten the game. But I wonder. I also wonder if it's possible to, like, prop open this door so you can just exit the easy way. Oh no, is Riju out there? No, Tulin. Tulin's in baby jail. I guess I'm in jail. Oops. Whoa. Conveyor belts? But they're wheels? Oh, that's weird. I like how this was spinning already, but it wasn't until I touched it that it started draining my battery. Get your own battery, man. Alright, let's see what we got. I wonder if I can just break this open. What's stopping me from breaking it open now? You've beaten it, but your guess would be no. Yeah. Oh man, there better be like epic fan art of Link without a right arm later, where it's like, I guess maybe it only breaks outside. Where like after his adventure is done and he's just like tired after saving Hyrule so many times, he's just like sitting, cooking in his new house with just one arm, just like Thanos in Endgame, basically. Let him cook. Let him cook. Well, does this... Let me see. Ooh. Not the bad. If only there was a way to keep it from spinning out of control. Here you go. This might be useful. I'm assembling an action figure. I'm putting together my Gunpla. I'm happy. I love Gunpla. Oh, these are wheels. I can take these. I can milk you. And there's more wheels over here. There you go. Alright, so I'm gonna make a car out of the action figure part. And it has to precariously balance on this electrified thingamajig. Let me see. If I put on the Thunder Helm, will I still get shocked by this? Oh no, I'm immune. That's nice. Tulin, don't touch it. It's dangerous. You don't have a Thunder Helm like I do. Fan art for this game goes hard. I can't wait. I can't wait to not have to worry about getting spoiled on it or not. Someday. Someday that'll come. Trying to think, how do I want to position this? That's an awkward angle. Because what if I have it like this and then the wheels hang on the side? That might actually work. Like have it like this, then put the wheels on this track here. I'm gonna try that. Let's see if that works. You do hope the next game has a setting other than Hyrule? I hope so too. Just like something smaller and maybe less of a focus on exploration, more of a focus on just a tight story. Still, like, it could still use the Breath and Tears style, but more in the vein of you can do whatever you want and go wherever you want to go, but we're gonna limit you more. Like the difference between Portal 1 and Portal 2, where Portal 2 is more about there's one solution and you have to do it this way, but we're not gonna stop you from doing anything you want within this playground. Whereas Portal 1 is literally just figure it out. Whatever way you want to go is valid. That's more like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. We got the chickens. Coffee scroll. Thanks, dude. Now we're gonna get a cross between Wind Waker and Waterworld. I'm alright with that. That's one of my favorite shows at Universal Studios. And I guess it was also a movie. And you know what? At this point, the show at Universal is more famous than the movie. It's funny how Ultra Hand Fusion is literally gluing stuff together. Oh, we're at the exit already. Alright. I just need to get over there. That silver bokoblin boss ain't gonna be a problem. We'll make a car. I'm gonna try something. I heard about this. I wonder how effective it is. If you take out 4 cooking pots and use them as axles for your wheels, they actually function like joints. So they kind of, I'm assuming they're gonna function like a sort of a suspension system, making it so that the wheels can move a little bit more freely. That's what I've seen. Let's see if it's true. Da da ba da da. You excited, Van? Excited to see this action figure in action? I am too, but in the same way that I'm excited for the Gundam that I bought in Japan for like $20 when it usually goes for $50 to $60 in the US. Let's heckin' go. Uh-oh. That might be a little too jiggly. Alright, we're gonna have to bring out a stake. It's gonna be my car jack. Suddenly I'm thinking of the episode of Rugrats where Angelica thinks that in order to fix their mom's car, they literally need to find a man named Jack. We gotta find Jack! He's the one that can fix your car! That's gonna be weird. I'll try it though. It's gonna be silly. I don't claim to be the most effective mechanic in Hyrule. It's like jelly. Have I built the Gundam yet? Are there pics of it? I'm like done with the body. I just haven't gone around to doing the head and the weapons yet. Da da ba ba ba. Here, let me grab the photo real quick. Ba 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 da da da. I'm gonna have to look though. In the meantime, I haven't shown this on stream yet. Y'all want to take a look at the gachas I got while I was in Japan? I only just took them out of the gacha balls the other day. I forgot how much stuff I got. But as you can see, most of it is like Dragon Quest stuff. Got a Pikachu charging up. A Common Rider. I knew I had to get at least one Common Rider gacha. The dog from Spy Family. Chainsaw Man. I've never watched Chainsaw Man, but we got one of thems. So I can finally say I'm hip and trendy, I think. We got some JoJo's. The Sloth from Zootopia. Next to him are characters from Phantasy Star Online 2. I haven't really played that game, but I thought, like, hey, people will like this to see this. Dragon Quest slimes aplenty. A king slime, one with a book. A stacking slime. If I had known that they're meant to stack, like, with as many as you get, I should have gotten more of those. I should have gotten more of those. The clear unicorn Gundam, that's exclusive to the Gundam base. And the inflatable Octoling. Oh, and that fuzzy thing in the middle is one of those, like, Japanese white little birds that you might have seen on the social medias. They were selling them in a little gacha. It's like a little cotton ball. It's adorable. Yeah. No worries if they're difficult to pull. It's fine. Emma Darling fell off a cliff. No! It's okay. You got a paraglider, right? Alright. but I got some good stuff. I even got more, but I mostly gave them all to friends. Like, gachas are really, really nice to give as gifts to friends if you're coming from Japan. Because you won't be blamed if you don't exactly get the character that your friends like. You'll just be like, well, I guess I just got what I got. I just know you like, I know you like JoJo. I know you like Gundam, right? Alright, speaking of Gundam, I have a picture of the Gundam Aerial. That's right. That's right. At the time I went to Japan, this was still new, but now you can get it anywhere. But the point is, you can get it for $60 in the US. I only paid $27 after tax. That's amazing. The Gundam Aerial, you know, the one from the newest series, Gundam Witch from Mercury. So sassy. So sassy. I actually really like how they designed this suit because, yeah, you can just make it do sassy poses like this. Slay, I'm popping off. Just like the head is popped off. I hadn't built it yet. It's so good. I really like the design. I don't know why. I think it reminds me of Samus from Metroid. I can't wait. Somebody somewhere is gonna paint this orange and red to make it Samus. And it's gonna look so accurate. Like, the general shape is the same as the Varia suit. Like, you just need round shoulders, honestly. It's the thighs. The thighs, but also, like, the chest shape is exactly like the Varia suit. Like, the way it turns into this, like, pyramid at the front. At least I think so. I'd like to think they were thinking about Metroid when they were designing it. Also, Dartanaki, welcome on in. You're not wrong, though. That Gundam do be having thighs. In case you weren't aware that the main character of Gundam Witch from Mercury was, in fact, female. Da, 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 da. But even if that wasn't the reason they designed it like that, I'd still like the design. I think it just looks good. I think too many Gundams have the same kind of, like, they've been leaning towards the same kind of design shape lately, where they're, like, super sleek with super broad shoulders and super thin legs, and, like, but that doesn't look like it'd be a multiple ton death machine. I want it to look like it's got meat on its bones. I want it to look like a chunky war machine of death and destruction. And you know what? Giving the Gundam thick thighs will definitely save lives. Here we go. Got my bouncy car already. This might be a problem. Gundam, girl. That machine extra thick. It's just armor plated. I can't believe this is working! Go, 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 go! Ah! Alright, never mind, we're fighting. I don't have time for this! Doom bada doom bum bada doom bum bada doom bum. That'll buy me some time. Ooh. There you go. I got this. SK Poem, welcome back. How you doing? Can you give a discussion how that probably would work better for later? What would work better? What exactly is this advice about? Also, welcome on in, Raiders. Been lurking. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's better ways I could have built this car. I was just experimenting. It definitely did not work as well as I hoped it would. But now I know. The joints, probably not used for wheels like that. Maybe for bigger wheels. Welcome on in, Nara the Corgi. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. First time chat. How you doing? We're exploring the underground in Tears of the Kingdom today. And there's some I don't know, a little spoilery stuff going on, to be completely honest with you. If you are not super far in Tears of the Kingdom, then hopefully you don't mind. But you know, at the moment nothing's too spoilery. Oh no, he's going for it. Welcome on in. Your pass is expired near the core. You hope you're doing good. Can we get a shout out for? Oh, we do. What were you playing? Let me see. You were playing Tears of the Kingdom. Yes. Yes. As is so many people. I hope you're enjoying it. How far are you in the game? I'm only 3 dungeons in, but I stumbled upon this little thing to do down in the depths, and it looks like I've stumbled upon something very important to the story without realizing it. So yeah, warning for everybody who has not really seen that much of the game yet. But if you don't know me, my name is Chris. I like to play Nintendo games, do the voice acting if applicable, and make silly cars in Tears that don't run very well. You just did all the temples. You finished the final one. Oh, congratulations. Nice. You think you're gonna take on Ganondorf soon, or are you gonna just do some exploration? I'm close. I could have spent this week doing story stuff, but I felt like I wasn't doing the game justice by only doing story on stream. So I'm just don't look. It's I'm just seeing what I can find in the big old grand world. Earlier on the stream today, I did some shrines. I explored this this floating maze over here. It's really nice. The thing you get from it, I recommend it. You got all the stages, you think? Gerudo will be your favorite segment? Yeah. I just did Gerudo before, well, as my latest temple. It was phenomenal. I think it's my favorite temple yet. Because, you know, compared to the Sky Arc and the Water Temple, those are pretty similar to the Divine Beasts from Breath of the Wild. And, like, we've kind of done that already. This though, this big old pyramid, it gave me that classic Zelda feel. And, you know, I liked traveling along with Riju. She was fun. Got the Master Sword. Congrats. Hell yeah. And, yeah, we're doing this quest right here. So, if you... Just fair warning for anybody that doesn't want to see it without seeing it themselves. But we're building this little gunpla robot over here. That's what I like to call it. Here you go. Very asymmetrical.
And that's another part. 2 left.
Wait a minute. Okay, not too many spoilers. Kamen Rider, welcome to the underground. Coming straight from the underground, from downtown. I'll see you around. Release the bloodhounds. Kamen Rider, coming from the cider. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. I hope you prayed. And that you had a very nice day. What are you playing today, sir? Kamen, you know what? Speaking of, I was just showing off the gachas I got in Japan. You know I had to get the Kamen Rider. I actually showed Kamen this specific gacha when I got it in Japan, but I hadn't assembled it yet, so this is what it looks like. Believe it or not, it does have a complete form. Yeah. Hope you had a good time with the Phasmo night. Welcome on in, everybody who was watching Kamen. Kamen, if you don't know Kamen Rider, he likes to play... Well, he likes to play imported Japanese games with fan patches. He likes to play Phasmophobia with friends. He likes to play all sorts of things. But he's a dang cool dude. And I'm glad to know him. Why am I taking this? I need to find more pieces. Forgot to change category again. Oh, wait, so what were you playing? Never saw the aerial Gundam picture. Ironic, you're watching the anime, you want a build kit. I can heartily say The 1/100 full mechanics Gundam aerial is phenomenal. It's really fun to build. But also you can't go wrong with the HG aerial. It's just I have not found the HG aerial anywhere in America. I visited Japan like a month or two ago. Man, has it been that long already? Yeah, at the end of April. So my I took that opportunity to find a bunch of Gundam kits that are just not available here right now. So my priority was to get an aerial because I want to watch Witch from Mercury. Your comment was playing, oh, the other Ghost Shooty game. Oh yeah, Ghost Hunter Watchers, right? Ghost Watch Hunters? Ghost Yokai Watch, yes. Hope you had a fun time. Yeah, comment, this is almost assuredly spoilery for you, but you know, I'm just putting that out there. I'm not doing anything spoilery right now. Just letting you know. I just happened across something that seemed important, and then turns out it was. I'm just taking care of business right now. I wonder if I go to the main terminal, it'll show me the depots again. The HG be selling pretty well. Yeah, really well. Like, literally, I have not seen it in person until I went to Japan. And then in Japan, it is everywhere. And that makes me sad. That even if I go to just a random generic department store, that they have so many Gundams available in every form. Things that have not been available for years here. But it makes sense. Straight from the source. Try living in Puerto Rico. No amiibo. Aw, dang! Hopefully you've been able to import them pretty well, Neru. Walmarts there suck. I'm surprised Puerto Rico has Walmarts. Because... Mostly because Walmart, I feel like you think they're everywhere, but I live in Los Angeles. There is no Walmart in Los Angeles. Like, in the main part of the city. Yeah, there's some around the county. But the main part of Los Angeles has no Walmarts. Isn't that wild? It's like they just don't want to be here. Alright, okay. Looks like... Oh, here we go. Oh, it was right here all along. One left leg, please. You heard Yokai Watch. Oops. That's the name of that one ghost game, right? Yokai Watchers group. Got Walmart, Costco, Sam's. Heck yeah. It is... But I definitely know the feel of just there not being any stock anywhere. You have to import. And if you like Gundams, you're just like, well, I guess I'm paying $20 to $30 on every individual Gundam I buy. That's just life. That's why when I went to Japan and got the Gundam aerial for less than $30, I'm just like, why can't it be like this all the time? I would buy so many Gundams, even more than I already do. Alright, here's my plan. I'm gonna try to drop, like... Oh, maybe they know. I'm gonna try to, like, prop open this door before it closes on me. Now I'm starting to think I can't. I'm gonna make a box out of birds. No, GameStop, they left like 14 years ago. They didn't like your taxes. You know what? I'm jealous that you don't have GameStop. Good riddance. No. But like, GameStop, a shell of its former self. I remember when the GameStop near my hometown was Funko Land, and they actually sold like Super Nintendo games and things for decent prices. Now it feels like GameStop doesn't even sell... It feels like GameStop doesn't even sell, like, old video games anymore. They just sell, like, all the stuff that they stole from ThinkGeek when they bought out that company. All this video game nerdy merch. Like, yeah, I am a nerd. But what? I can always buy these things on Amazon. Alright, why can't I take any more birds out? you go. They don't know what to do. Common lives in New York. Plenty of import stores. I gotta visit, like... I gotta visit Common one day, and you gotta show me, man. You gotta show me where all the nerdy stores are, because every time I visit New York, it's with family or it's with coworkers who are not as nerdy as I am. So I don't know the places I would take myself if I knew the places to go, you know? Like, I know where the nerdy places are in LA. You just go to Little Tokyo, or you go to my favorite card shop, or, you know, all those places. You want to do something nerdy in a city in New York? I gotta get the hookups. All right, that looks decent. Let's see if this works. You can't trap me in here. This place is cool. Canada got nothing. Well, I'm sure there's something somewhere. One of the Gundam stores online that I frequent for deals, of course it's despawned, is from Gundam. Is from Canada. Oh, Gundam duh. Game said no. I'm saying. Look, they even put my glorious contraption outside. Just like they put the cat outside. Drive down to New York. Yeah, it's easy enough. I've got family that lives in New York, so whenever we visit my cousins in Canada, we just go to New York first, and then we drive to Canada. And it's definitely a lot simpler of a process than flying internationally. I should know, I just flew internationally the other month. Dr. Naki says, they only sell current gen resale things, they release stuff now. You haven't seen a 360 PS3 title in GameStop in years. Not a single one? That is a little upsetting, but also it makes sense. PS3 and 360 are pretty old now. What do they do with all their Wii games, though? That used to be like a comfortable comfort. That used to be like a mental, like, just comfort zone thing where you just go to a GameStop, you check out the used Wii section. Yeah, they're all copies of Zumba and Just Dance, but sometimes you find a diamond in the rough. Sometimes you see a copy of like Sonic Free Riders. Sometimes you see a copy of Wario Land Shake It. You never know. You never know with the Wii. Oh yeah, I need to insert. Oh, I didn't. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that the energy balls, the first option is to use them. Yup. The Munchables. Electoons, though. I wishes she could drive. Your anxiety. I mean, that's fair. Especially if you're driving to New York. I don't know if I would. I can barely drive in Los Angeles. The key in driving in Los Angeles is you're gonna be in traffic anyway. So it's like you're not driving. You're just sitting. You're just sitting. New York, though? Oh, that's stressful. Common, you don't drive in New York, do you? Oh, it's a drawbridge. Or it's a launching platform. It's a ramp. Like cheesing too much. Oh well. Nintendo knows me so well. He has too much third-party trash. Yeah, that's true. It's fun though. Like, you see games that you never knew existed. Hello Kitty Racing. Hey, you know what? Don't knock Call of Duty Wii. I played that version back when Call of Duty was the hot thing. Call of Duty Wii. I remember, I think I played Call of Duty 2 on the Wii. And it's like, oh man, this is so cool. I get to dig holes in the ground with my with my Wii remote. I forget which game came out like after Metroid Prime 3. It was or was it a Medal of Honor game? He was just like, oh, we're just gonna copy Metroid Prime 3's graphics or controls, and we're just gonna make a first-person shooter on the Wii that has decent controls, and everyone's gonna love us. And you know what? They weren't wrong. But also, what is Medal of Honor even doing these days? Has there ever been a Medal of Honor game ever since the Wii era? Haven't heard of. Used to be the big two, Call of Duty and Medal of Honor. You only drive on weekends to the Asian market to get weekly dim sum. Ooh, that's worth it. Alright, you know what? What did I get from the dispenser? They probably expect me to use something from it. I'm assuming it was a wing. Motion controls. The Wii Motion Plus definitely helped a lot of the first-person shooters on the Wii, but it was too little too late at one point. Like, what was that one game? Red Steel 2. Red Steel 2 was actually pretty good, but people didn't try it because Red Steel 1 was just disappointing a little bit. I remember the Wii era of first-person shooters. I should stream one at some point. That'll be fun. Okay. I made it. The steering stick flew off. I need that. Call of Duty Battlefield. There you go. There was a recent Medal of Honor? Oh, really? How recent? Like 2020? I'm surprised. Nero's gotta go. Gotta do some Monster Hunter stuff. Ooh. Good luck. What monster are you hunting? I do like Monster Hunter. I played the Monster Hunter board game the other day, and it feels exactly like playing Monster Hunter, I will say. As in, you spend a lot of time trying to find the thing, and then you realize that it's about to kill you with no time left. That was fun. But have a good one. Don't let me keep you. Goodbye. Nice to meet you. Primordial Malzeno. Ooh. Fancy. Da, 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 da. 2020 Medal of Honor Above and Beyond. That's so sad. You just can't compete with the Call of Duty zombies. Trying to think what can protect me from the lasers. And I'm thinking, this probably. I'd be so sad if this just disintegrates. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Ooh, Zonite. That's funny to think. The ancient Zonite people just glued the Zonite to their carts. Monster Hunter tomorrow. Ooh. Have a good lurk, Van. Da 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 do bo da do da da dum da da la. Oh yeah. Mario time. How about? It's McGee. Welcome, welcome. You really feel like the Zonai came underground? That they did. I mean, all the Zonai mines and stuff are here. Like, it's clearly not just that stuff fell from the sky. No, they develop things down here. It makes you wonder how it came to be that Rauru and Mineru were the only Zonai left. It's a little sad. Like, you could maybe repopulate the species, but then do you want to? It's a little weird. Common only has 4 hearts. Max stamina and batteries, though. Oh, well. Let me just tell you, Common, at some point you maybe want to get more hearts. I didn't count exactly how many, but, you know, at some point. Splatoon Big Run? Ooh. You know, I've still not played Salmon Run in Splatoon 3 even once. I don't hate Salmon Run, it's just like, I felt like I had enough of it in Splatoon 2. I just get stressed out by games that assume that you have a competent team. I did that so much in the team. Whoa, okay. Sidon scared me. I thought like the robot was already walking out by itself. It said they came from the sky. The ascension power makes you think otherwise.
The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
I mean, they did both. They probably invented ascension because they spent so much time underground and they needed an easy way to get up. This would definitely be a lot of work for Nintendo, but someday I'd like to see the state of Hyrule as it was when the Zonai were plentiful. When all these underground mines were up in perfect working order. When the Sky Islands were probably an entire sky continent. Like, oh my goodness, oh my dang. Okay, let me get to the top of this thing. I need to figure out where the last depot is. The robot isn't waiting for me anymore. I had my chance. We don't have time for it to finish it. We have to deploy now. If the Zonai use the same kind of creations you do, they're a greater threat than granted. Common, I saw you build the giant laser death platform. Puts my death machines to shame. Look at this. All I got is this rotating double wheel of doom. Just pretend this is what it does. I'm not gonna build it because I don't want to waste 18 Zonite. Look, I attached one sword to it. Just one. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Wheel murder machine. The amount of times my spirit sages have been knocked away by that thing. Seriously though, I really thought Sidon was the robot. It's because he's so big. We established yesterday that he's bigger than he was in Breath of the Wild. Welcome to the Construct Factory. Okay. Let me see. I got... I got the depot over there. I need to look with my eyes. Look with my special eyes. Where is the last one? Mierda! I was experimenting a little bit earlier. Comment. I don't know if you saw, but I made a car that has cooking pots for axles for the wheels because they act as kind of like flexible joints. But I'm not really sure what the application of them is quite yet. They're probably better for big wheels so that they don't... They're more like shocks. Okay. Got the depot back there. There's the last one. The Hudson paraglider. I should change it. Cooking pot murder machine. You'll figure it out. Somebody made a chicken fryer. They put the cocoa inside the box. The laser activates, and then you activate the conveyor belt, and out pops a whole cooked bird. Wow. So convenient. It even plucks the feathers for you. Oh, I've seen this. Open. Try the cooking machine with a Rito. But what would Tulin taste like? Bugman. Homeless man. The meat part of you. Your muscles. Are they man meat or bug meat? Because I don't quite care for man meat. But what about bird meat? Okay, why'd they make this one a different shape? That's weird. Look, I've seen this. Check this out. The wheel turns, and it wraps the chain around. And it just works. Like, is this scripted or is it? It's real. This is real physics. Oh my god. Oh, that is a collision nightmare in any other video game. Nintendo just flexing. Like, there's no need to do it like that in any way. Oh my god. That's great. That's amazing. I love that. Dash Retro, what's up, Dash? How's it going, man? Dash Retro. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Legendary Final Fantasy VII speedrunner. And also roommate at TwitchCon 2022. You going to TwitchCon this year, man? We're playing some Tears of the Kingdom. I'm doing a little side quest, I guess you call it. But turns out it's probably maybe main story. You plan to? Oh yeah. Yeah, it feels weird to me that they haven't like talked about it. Like we just know it's in Vegas. We know it's got the. We just know it's in Vegas basically, but we can't buy tickets yet. I don't know what date it is. I should probably look that up. It's encroaching ever closer. It's like October, right? Blade needs to bounce. Have fun building my Iron Giant. Thank you, thank you. You've seen two wheels pressing against an inside edge driving up the walls like an elevator. Oh. Impressive. Ooh, this can be useful. I can make more platforms so I can make a car. Oh yeah, there's a nice long one. I didn't realize how close it is, right? It's already summer. What the hell happened? I hope you're doing well today, man. Hope you're chilling on out. Hope it's not too late for you, too. You excited for the Final Fantasy VII Remake stuff that got announced? I did not watch it at all, but I am excited. It's about bedtime. Sounds about right. All right, I'm afraid that I left a wheel back here. Because there's only 3. No, there's no extra wheel. All right, I'm gonna have to make this work. I'll make a tricycle. I like how unnecessary this door is. This dare is. I can just open it with my hand, but no, just physics flex from Nintendo. All right. That's a mechanic they took from Wind Waker, putting water in lava. Yep. I mean, a lot of Zelda games have had that since then, I believe. Twilight Princess has it, and I think Skyward Sword did it? It's been a while since I played it. I don't remember. I'm too scared. Okay, let me experiment. Let me see if this breaks the arm if I put it in the lava. You seem to be good. It's fresh from the mold. Twilight Princess did not do it. Okay. I get them confused in my mind these days. It's been so long since I played. Bum 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 ba da dum 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 bum 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 ba da bum ba da dum bum bum ba da dum dum da 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 da. Alright, take this table. Yep. And recall, baby. Come on. Oh yeah, it's working. Oh, I just realized I'm a fool. That's good enough. No, come back. Well, that's perfect, actually. All right. Safe. Feels like a physics tech demo, and you're all for it. It feels like the most polished tech demo I've ever seen. It's Gary's Mod, the video game. But Gary's Mod was already a video game. Oh, there's the last wheel. This won't burn in the lava, will it? No, we're good. Alright, let's see. What is the way they intend me to do this, I wonder? If I slot this, like, here under... Oh, it fits perfectly. Oh yeah, that's it. I understand the assignment. Okay, that's one. I need to go back and get the other one. Damn. I could also just bring out a big wheel from my inventory, but where's the fun in that? Whoa. I will, however, take a hydrant from my inventory. There you go. Oops. Yup. Good thing the construct part doesn't melt in the lava. It's also a good thing that Ultra Hand doesn't use up your battery. I was looking online whether or not you could buy a Nintendo Ultra Hand. Oh god! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? No, 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 no! Ah! My bridge! My beautiful reward! You stay right here. I see the issue. Steak. What? Why? Huh? Why did you do that? Let's try this again from the top. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind, because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance with their No friends of mine. You can go where you want to. You can put a fire out with your hydrant device. It's always so nice because you got the clout. Not Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts 2? I mean that too. People hated Nuts and Bolts, they sure did. I never played it, but I always wanted to give it a chance. There's this video on YouTube by a streamer who does not stream anymore. He's on like indefinite hiatus, but he was one of my favorites back in the day. His name is Mike Panoots. He made a bunch of like Flash animations back in the day, and then he became a streamer. You know, the 2000s creator pipeline, basically. He has a video on Nuts and Bolts and why it's actually a good game. It's just a victim of the circumstance that Microsoft... It's not even Microsoft. They wanted to make a game that wasn't just a platformer. But because everybody thought that Microsoft was forcing them to not make a platformer, everyone hated it. But no, they made what they wanted to make, and it was actually pretty good. And it let you be free in what you were making. Just like this. Collectathon genre was basically dead by the later 2000s. Yeah, that's the thing. They were being forward-thinking. Like, maybe it would have done decently. What the hell? Why? Why? Why you do that? Huh? Okay. Gotta make the best of a bad situation. No! Are the wheels at least still on that side? I dropped them. Yeah, they are. Okay, you can still save this. Oh. Winnie's not feeling well. Please, definitely get some rest if you need it. Your health comes first. I'm sure they'll understand. I hope they understand. They better understand. What was I going to say? That's a good question. If Banjo-Kazooie 3, a theoretical one, came out and not Nuts and Bolts, I mean, there's Grunty's Revenge. We're not counting that. But if they made a platformer on the Xbox 360, who knows where Rare would be right now? Like, would they have made more Banjo-Kazooie games? It would have probably at least sold decently. But would it be the future for Rare? I would like to live in the timeline where we could have seen that happen. But I guess we'll just never know. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're friends of mine. Most of the old Rare devs left the company after Nuts and Bolts. That's true, and then they made Platonic. Maybe they would have still been at the company if Nuts and Bolts did well. That's the thing. I've heard people say that Rare was basically a shell of itself, even since they got bought by Microsoft. So, if they had made a collectathon platformer, would it have even been good? That's the question. Ooh. Can I climb this? I can. Alright, we're good. Don't mind it, Link. Your fingers are only a foot away from molten lava. You can bear the heat. Joseph Numbers, welcome on in. Can I do a beans tier list? Like fava beans? Lima beans? Black-eyed peas? Number one, definitely jelly beans. Yeah, that's a pretty good bean. Chili beans. There you go. If ukulele indication, probably no. Yeah. Hey, but Ukulele Forgotten or Forbidden Layer? What's that game? Ukulele, that one Donkey Kong Country-like game. Do not sleep on that because that game is fantastic. Even though, you know, Retro Studios is the company that does Donkey Kong Country these days, Playtonic proved that their old hand devs still know how to make a Donkey Kong Country. And it's actually really good. I wish people would give it a chance. Pinto beans? Pinto beans aren't bad. I'm a little biased towards chili beans. Oh, refried beans though? Delicious. But then again, I do live in Los Angeles. They make them good here, what can I say? Impossible Lair, that's the one. Main problem is lack of boss fights. It has one boss fight multiple times. Oh, that's unfortunate. I haven't completed that game. I only played like a couple of stages. So, I didn't know that. That's unfortunate. See, that makes me wonder if Playtonic, if the people were still at Rare and they had the Microsoft budget, then what would they be making? I wonder. Ooh, we river rafting. All right, Splash Mountain, everybody. Make sure to pose for the camera. Can I take this? Can I just take this propeller? No, it's stuck. As someone who kickstarted Ukulele, I was a little disappointed in it. Alright, going back to that meme. Like, we're making a new collectathon. Yeah, but is it Banjo-Kazooie or Banjo-Tooie? I don't understand what you mean. Haha, it's a good banjo game, sir. Kickstart Ukulele, it's a Banjo-Tooie. Both are great games, Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. But Tooie has a little bit of a... It just has this thing where, because they wanted to make the most of the hardware, they were a little ambitious and they made a really big game. And it felt a little too big, in my opinion. I want a tight collectathon platformer that doesn't force you to go too far. Just drops you on a level and says, hey, collect all the shiny things, and we'll see you at the end when you're done. And that's what I like about Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Tooie, however, makes the world so much bigger, and there's so many more things to collect. Donkey Kong 64 being the logical conclusion of all that, where it's just so many design choices that extend your playtime just for the sake of it. You live in Vegas, you think of the same bias. Oh, okay, sure. Hell yeah. Well, I'm definitely going to Vegas soon for TwitchCon. That's gonna be exciting. Refried beans, though. Hell yeah. I guess pinto beans. Yeah, you know. Comment says, sounds like an adventure game that has no real villains to fight, generic aim soldiers and robots. Don't remind me about that game. Jeez. You still miss 3D collectathons. You have seen more being made. I loved Hat in Time. Even if it's a little simple, I think it's restrained. I think it's got, it was as complex and big as it needed to be. I really liked how each level had a whole different gimmick to it. Like, first level is like the tutorial level. It's like your basic open world collectathon. Second level is more story based. It's like got the Dead Bird Studio and like the two rivaling directors. Third level, you got the haunted place. You got the Snatcher, you got the whole like contract dealio. It was such a unique game. I hope we see more from that developer. Gears for breakfast, real good. And if your family's from Kentucky, they got the Pinto Beans game. Oh hell yeah. Banjo-Tooie had some really cool Metroidvania elements and much better boss fights than Kazooie. DK64 came before Tooie. You know what? I don't remember. It's been a long time. I was there for it, I just don't remember. Alright, spoiler warning. If anybody hasn't done this little quest yet to activate the Gundam, here's your warning. Get out before you get too spoiled. I'll see you in a couple of minutes, but dang, I will be enjoying this thing. All right. It's like putting together the last piece of my Gundam and putting all the stickers on. All right, Link. Just like building a Gundam, when you realize you put the part on wrong. I just spoiled the fact you get a Gundam. I mean, it's there. It's right on the screen. Oh boy. There's the scene from the trailer. Look at you. Wow.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains.
Kick Ganon's butt?
We must recover my secret stone.
Oh. Oh, there's more to this, ain't it? Where's that?
It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together.
Whatever you say, ma'am.
The path will be very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
Ooh. Oh.
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
I like the way it walks. Oh, I ride it? Get in the Gundam, Link. Or Tulin will have to do it again. Minoru's construct abilities. Link can ride on Minoru's construct.
Hiya!
Woo! Oh, I do pilot it. Look at this. Left hand. Back part. Oh. Whoa. Man, I have never seen anybody use this thing. It uses battery. Oh, there's a good reason. There's a good reason to max out your battery. Link, the weapons here can draw forth the true power of this construct. Attach one to a hand and your power in combat will be magnified several-fold.
Aha!
The road to the secret stone is long and arduous. I recommend that you make stops at each armory along the way. Get accustomed to operating this construct so that you are prepared for whatever you may face. Attach things to the hands or back. Attach objects can augment the construct's movement or combat abilities. Ooh, yeah, you can probably use the back for, like, fans and stuff, I guess? You already beat the game? Okay, that's good, Joseph. I was mostly warning, our friend Kamen Rider over here. You learn about this because it has due potential. Oh. For the chasm that's on the way here, right? See, the video I watched about it only said, like, oh, just go to this chasm. It's special because it's a gradual incline rather than a hole. The video didn't tell me anything about the story implications. All right, let's attach. Believe it or not, you enjoy Tui more than Kazooie. I mean, that's fair. At the very least, oh, I attached to the wrong part. Well, sure. Well, I guess we're putting flame and laser emitters on my hands. That still works. Oh, dang. Let's go. Put up your dukes, baby. Ba boom 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 boom. Ooh. These bokoblins are gonna be my first victims. Hey! Oh, you know what? I should probably heal. No, you don't. Burn!
Burn!
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. Burn that mother down. I feel like I'm playing freaking, I don't know, something like... Hold on. Why am I blanking on the name? What's that game? What's that game made by FromSoft that isn't Dark Souls? Mecha game. Armored Core, that's the one. I should know, they're about to make the 6th one. It's gonna be exciting. Also, thanks for the follow. I enjoyed Nuts and Bolts over Banjo 1 and 2. I bought Nuts and Bolts when I started streaming with the intent to stream it, and then I never got around to it. So I should. There you go. I'm really happy that I can pick up stuff while I'm in the mech. The games that FromSoft is known for before those terrible Dark Souls games. Oh, come on, Kami, don't make people angry. I've never played Dark Souls, though, so who am I to say anything? I need to attach something useful to the back. I just don't know what. Maybe a rocket? So I can zoom on? A fan? To keep myself cool? It's the air conditioning unit. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Da da da, ba da 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 da, ba da da, ba da 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 da, ba da da, ba da 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 da, ba 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 ba. Ow. You think you can do the paraglider dupe trick while on this thing? Oh! See, I didn't watch that many of the videos that talked about dupes for 1.1.2. I'm actually still on 1.1.1. Hi, Minero. Thank goodness it kept all my weapons attached to the thing. Hey. You stop that right now, mister. Da 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 ba da da. I see. I never played Ukulele to completion because you know what? I kickstarted it. I got it on PC, and I have a good gaming PC. But when it first came out, it was just not optimized. So it kept stuttering, and the performance was pretty bad. I never really got around to playing it. Apparently, they eventually put out a patch, but by that point, I kind of just didn't want to play it. I only played like the first 2 levels, and it was just... I don't mean to like rag on TUI or anything. I'm just saying, like, from what little I played, to me, it had the same reason that I didn't really play... I finished TUI as a kid, but it's the reason I don't replay TUI. Because it's just so big. It's got so many areas that I don't really want to replay. Just, they're large for the sake of being large. And that's just the impression that I got. Don't take anything I say as like a review of the entire game or anything like that. And it has been years since I played 2E, so even that I'm a little fuzzy on. Smack you! I can smack your booty! Smack you! My flame emitter died. Had to resort to slapping. construct is fun and all. I wish it was a little more powerful. There's ways. Like if I didn't freaking... What did I attach to my back? I attached a fang to my back. Damn it. If I didn't attach the spike ball to my back. Oh, it follows you. All right. Okay, let's see. What's a good thing I could use as maybe a weapon? Ooh, I can use a cannon. Let's take out the cannon and we'll attach to my back. Oh, maybe I can fly with the glider. That might be a little too much to ask. I'm just gonna take out a fan to see what it does. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Fan on back. Cannon on right hand. Bang bang. Now I'm just like Barrett's from the Final Fantasies. Dun 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 dun. Hello?
Yes.
Link, a Zonai device, when attached to the construct's back, can greatly enhance its mobility. You have far to go before we reach the temple with the secret stone. Speed with our BR ally here. Oh, well, you know, I just used one of my own fans. Oh, it's working! Look at how I run! He's so wiggly! Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Oh, wait, I wonder. Let's experiment. Not that. If I use a platform, what'll that do? That's cool. That's funny. That would be useful for crossing gaps. Oops. I'm still getting used to this. This is a compelling reason to upgrade your battery, if anything. Naruto running. Now that I'm in this part of the game, you got this boy after 2 sages. Hey, I haven't even gotten all 4 sages yet, so yeah, same here. I just explored the Thunderhead, and then all of a sudden I'm doing this. I'm excited, though. I'm excited, because it's one of the only things I haven't, like, totally been spoiled on. I think I'm the only person I know streaming this who has done this, or is doing this already. And I'm excited. Alright, let's put out the fan. Dun, 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 dun. Danger is looking around every curve. Trust your feeling, gotta live and learn. I know with some luck that we'll make it through. Got no other option, only one thing to do. Yes, outlast what lies ahead. Carlos, you excited for the Sonic Superstars game? No, 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 no! I pressed B because I'm thinking that's how you run. Of course not. You run with the back part. You know what? In the interest of time, I'm just gonna go. Most of my pals don't have the heart requirement. You know what? I'm also the only person who's actually upgrading hearts. Funnily enough. Not even because I would think I need them, just because. I'm full on stamina. Might as well get something, right? Haru's trying to get Minoru with only 0 sages. I mean, it's possible, right? You just need the hearts. Attach to the proper weapon, we'll enable to attack distant enemies. Take careful aim, tide of battle will turn in our favor. You know what? Oh yeah, laser. I don't really need the spike ball. Oh yeah. My only regret is that you can't use both hands at the same time. Yeah, only one. You stop that. You stop that right now. This laser's not very effective, actually. Final Fantasy VII Remake looking different. Shock emitter is the most OP on that thing. I do kind of wish I had the shock emitter instead of the beam emitter now. I probably shouldn't have replaced it. The cannon's really nice though. Alright, where am I supposed to go? All the way down here? Damn. Alright, this is gonna take a while, y'all. Oh, I'm out of battery. You accidentally freeze yourself with the frost emitter? Oh no. Look at these bats. They just want a nice cool breeze. Not the fan. Not the fan. Please, I don't want to be slow on this thing. The robot can't jump, can it? I didn't think so. Alright, let's see what options I got. I could put on a rocket, but that's going to be so temporary. Let's try it. I'm still getting used to this. Whoa! Alright, that does not propel me forward. Good to know. Imagine I put on the cart and then it just starts rolling on its back. I don't think that's gonna work though. Let's see. Nope. Too much to hope for. Alright, I'm getting the hang of this. You who dare stand in my way. Move or die. You never feed yourself since you're always riding her. I see. You just, you know, too hot to freeze. I understand. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Stay back! Oh no! Get away! Ow. Retreat! Retreat! Chickens dig! Giant robots you dig! Giant robots down, down, down. Nice. I can see why this is so late game, basically. Like, it's the way to traverse underground once you get it. They want to encourage you to just build the vehicles and whatnot to explore underground. Oh, you know what? I can fight Master Koga on this thing, can't I? What's up, Fluffy Obi? Welcome, welcome. Link, we are close now to the secret stone. Draw forth the hidden power in this construct and press onward. I mean, I'm a little busy, Mineru. Damn it, I put it on my back again. My muscle memory of, like, fusing to my sword keeps making me think that, oh yeah, just press Y to make it your arm. Ooh, that's not great. Yeah, I'm seeing the issue that Mineru's attacks don't really stun. They kill though. Oh yeah, baby. Made some food, have some good chicken. I approve. Eat some chicken, watch some chicken. Don't play with your food, but watch your food play. And let me heal some of my broken hearts. If only it was that easy in real life. Ahoo, ahoo, ahoo. You need a Star Fox Adventures remake? I would be down with that. Like, imagine if all they had to do, I feel like all they had to do is make the third-person controls work like, you know, you expect a third-person shooter to these days. That might be all I need, honestly. Maybe just add a few more shooty levels. Absolutely absurd amount of cut content in that, with more being found to this day. Ooh. Wait, I'm thinking of Star Fox Assault for some reason. Sorry, you said Adventures. That too. I actually did stream the... Ooh. I actually did stream the prototype for Star Fox Adventures. And it was surprisingly not finished, but close to done. Like, it was functional, it only crashed once. A lot of the scripting was there and everything. Prototype's been patched. Ooh, I need to check that out again. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, but yeah, like the level of completion it was. It, on the one hand, explains a lot of why the GameCube game ended up having a lot of stuff cut. Because, yeah, they basically had to remake everything. But also, it makes you just a little bit angry at Mr. Miyamoto because, you know, he was the one who decided, like, hey, that looks like Star Fox. Make it Star Fox. Now you understand what your other pal meant by what they said they did 90% of the deaths before finding this thing. Whoa. Yeah, I'm glad, actually. I was able to, like, naturally piece it together. Because something felt off to me this whole time about, like, why we haven't seen anything about Minoru. Like, this is why. Now, I don't know when we're gonna get the cutscenes that maybe do or do not explain Minoru's plan, but hey, she's here now, right? Fairfax temperatures. No matter what, you can't heal the broken heart that is Fee. Why you gotta remind me? She's been waiting this whole time. You think Zelda has it bad waiting all these years? Fee's been waiting longer. And then her master grows old and dies, and she has to wait for the next master, Marimatas Link. So sad. Man. Minoru, you said we were close. There's still so much. I wonder, can I was hoping I could draw my bow while in this state. Oh, I can draw it from here. Perfect. Well, let me just light the way a little bit. Ooh, this is cool. I can move while shooting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm liking this construct more and more. It was already turned to a Star Fox game. Oh, yeah, it's true. I remember now when I was playing it. Turned into a Star Fox game by the time of the prototype. I'm sure there was a version before that was not a Star Fox. Rare was trying to keep the original story intact with inclusion at that point. GameCube went out was screwing us up. That can be the damning thing sometimes. Like when a new console comes out, who's gonna buy games for the old busted one? It's really funny how that attitude has really changed since then. Link, that is the Spirit Temple, but this construct cannot climb a sheer cliff face. Rockets? However, the construct might be modified somehow in a way that enables access. Go, Link! We are drawing very near now to the secret stone. Wait, is this an actual, like, full temple? Like, do the whole thing temple with a boss and everything? I don't think I have time for that today. You know, I was hoping it was just build the construct and boom, you got her. That's fine though. I mean, it makes sense. It's just like all the other sages, right? If that's the case, Oh, okay, it's not that long. All right, I'll do it then. I was worried because it is almost 4 hours of stream. All right. Hiya! Spirit Temple. Watch, the giant Gerudo statue from the Ocarina of Time Spirit Temple's here, and I just like bash its face in. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, baby. I do kind of wish you had the ability to go a little bit faster by holding Y. Because this thing is, a little unwieldy. Because, yeah, I probably just want to get off of it if I want to move fast. Rare wanted to make Star Fox Adventures the launch title, and failed. That's a bit sad. Because I like Star Fox. There's probably a lot of licensing ties tied up into it. Who knows what Nintendo wants to do with Star Fox? If they would just, like, break their rule a little bit on making games that, sure, they're a little similar to old games. Oh, it's like an owl. We'd probably see more F-Zero and Star Fox more often. Examine. It reminds you of Drill Dozer. Hello? But yeah, as I was saying, it's funny that like the attitudes are different now. Like, for the longest time, it was hard to get a PS5, so everyone's like, why don't you make a PS4 version? Even now, when a game doesn't come out on PS4, people are like, but I only have PS4, I don't want to buy a PS5. Or like Xbox One and Xbox Series. There's the stone! Ooh. It's like a coliseum in here. Can I take pictures while on this? Oh. Taking a selfie with Minoru. I'm not replacing that picture. Album. Cool. I haven't taken a picture of my shield yet. Come on, come on, come on, shield. Shield. I'm trying to angle myself so that I can take a picture of the shield, but also have Minoru in it. Minoru's construct. No. Nope. There. Wonderful. Let's go. Gee, I wonder what's waiting for me here. Can't possibly be a boss. Nope. I've got old reliable, lefty and righty. We gotta play Punch Out. I hope it boxes me, whatever this is it, whatever this boss is. Hello. Mario. Cage match. Electric City? This is just boxing. We playing arms? Oh! Whoa. Is this your failed prototype?
That construct! I made it long ago.
Proto Man!
But the glow... It must be under the control of something monstrous.
Oh no!
Seized construct. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's seizing. That one looks cooler.
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it. We can do this together, Link.
You can't rematch this boss? Oh, good. Thank you for telling me, actually. But then I have to... Oh.
We have to stop that construct.
I need to get off of this thing. It's glooming. Ha! Ah! My album's full! I couldn't take a picture. Damn it! Alright, what can I delete? Delete this mobile frog. Delete. I'm keeping Patricia. Delete. 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 I'm keeping that. That's cool. Delete that. I can take that anytime. Delete. Delete the dragons. Okay. Yeah. Wait. There you go. Seized construct. All right, perfect. Get up, Link. Get up. Ha!
These devices are very dangerous. Be careful.
All right.
This thing is quite sturdy. We keep knocking it over, but that is all.
Oh, shoot. I need to block. Oh, he's blocking.
We will not be able to force
Nope.
our way past its defenses. We must think of something else.
1-2. Give it the 1-2, Mac.
That way.
Oh, yeah. Dodge counter. Dodge counter. What do you get cannons?
Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
I'm using. Whoa. Oh, I got it at the last second. I wish I could move faster. Come on. Ho, ho, ho. I'm doing so little damage. Don't you know, man? I beat Punch-Out on the NES. I'm wise to your game. I got the training of Doc Lewis on my side. What are you doing? Why can't I have those? No! I pressed the wrong button. I tried to block it. Although I don't know if I could have blocked that anyway. I need to take a picture again because I died. Oh, look, he's waiting. I could take the selfie now, I guess. Da 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 ba 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 da do do da do do da do da do do da ba. Whatever. I just need one slot. Okay. It would be safer to take the picture now. But do I want to? Okay, I clearly lost because I wasn't using the right theme. Check this out. Put up your dukes. Put up your dukes. Whoa! Oh, it guards on its own.
We will not be able to force our way past its defenses. We must do something else.
Oh, I can't stun it. Not while it's winding up.
That worked.
Yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah, baby. Oi! Alright, we doing damage. Got him on the ropes.
Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
Alright, here's the question. Can I block this? He looks wiggly. Oh! Cannot block that. Now we know. So it looks like it telegraphs its attack just slowly enough for that move that I should just run out of the way. I think that's the only way I can actually avoid that. Da 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 da. Gotta take another picture, Sonny. Oh boy. I sure love taking pictures. You know what? I will take a picture before, save, and then take a picture during the fight. How about that? At least I'll get my fight ring picture. And then if I ever forget, I'll still have the picture outside the ring. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! Alright, this time for sure. I'm gonna take it seriously. Here. Bow, 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 bow. I got the gloom resist set on, but it might be better to just put on high defense. Now that's the look of a champion, baby. Put up your dukes. What am I doing? Come on, what? I can't. Selfie, go. Oh, because I'm getting hurt. I shouldn't have changed my clothes. That's why I can't take a picture anymore. I'm a fool. All right, we got one sunny cheesecake. That'll save us from despair. It takes a while to block. All right, I'll take this opportunity. I still want to take that ring picture. I gotta wait for my clothes to charge.
We keep knocking it over, but that is all.
Here's my plan. I'll take a picture while it's getting shocked on the ropes.
That worked.
Or not. Why is the zoom so close?
Don't give up. Maybe we can make use of the device.
Jeez. That picture.
Devices around us.
Okay. Time to put on the real armor. Did you get the number of that truck? Woo! Let me at him. Let me at him. Oh, not this again. Wiggles! I'm healing. I'm healing. Only because I took so much damage trying to take a picture. Oh! Oh yeah, defense makes a big difference. Now this is a Zelda boss. Literally a reference to a different game. Okay, maybe it's not Punch-Out per se, but it's definitely boxing. Oh! I'm trying to keep an eye for other devices on the ground. I see a cannon. Is that it? Phase 2? Oh, he's not gonna go down without a fight. Arms it! Now he's arms! No! Nintendo knew how much people like the boss.
Be careful.
From the... People know how much... They realized how much people like the fight from the Ancient Cistern.
Just wait until
Shock
it
emitter.
stops, then attack.
Why do you get so many arms? I just need to get you down on the ground. Come on, come on. Yeah? I was pressing the wrong button again. Oh, baby! Wiggles! Got you tickled. Dance, water, dance. Shock emitter OP. Block that. Doesn't matter how many arms you have. Where you going? Come down here and fight me.
We won't last
I just gotta touch your toesies. I just gotta touch your toesies. We're lasting just fine, Minoru. Trust the process. But this boss is a pushover when you got the shock. Apparently. Just let me touch you. Are there any cannons on the ground? I see something down there. Yeah! Ooh, baby, twofer.
You've almost done it, Blink. But remain ready for
My buttons are getting all mixed up, but I think I got it. One more should do it. Yeah! Now this is pod racing. Aw, heck.
My Emperor, I failed you! You'll never defeat Andros!
I'm a member of STAR.
That was a cooler Gundam than Mars. Don't worry, Kamen. I'll use my knowledge of kit bashing to modify our current one. We'll have all the arms you could Joy-Con at. And you have to control it by... You have to control it by having 8 Joy-Cons attached to your system and using them all at once. Or... Be it if you might. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. The reason Fluffy Obi associates Fee with a broken heart is because they was watching a randomizer, and instead of the Master Sword sleeps forever, it said the broken heart sleeps forever. Oh no! Fee is the broken heart, forever without a master. So sad. It's literally a Magatama. It do be. Where's Maya Fey? She in the detention center again? Probably. Alright, hold on. I got a tradition. Gotta take a selfie with the sage and the stone. It is only right. Minoru, where you going? We need you though. Yeah, get in the picture. Get in the picture. Group photo. Wow. I kind of like the new one a lot better. But this one has Riju's head in it. I kept the photo anyway. Yeah. Wow, that is low quality. Alright, Manu, grab what is yours. Don't eat it. The forbidden jelly bean. The secret fifth temple. That's pretty good. She was in the poor pad the whole time? Oh, hi. If she was in the poor pad, she knows what websites Link has been visiting. Uh-oh. Like, game facts. Secret stones. Demon King? Now wait a minute.
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link. I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai. Minnow.
Hi. Also, hi, Raiders. Spoilers. Spoilers now, please.
I am glad to
warned.
meet you, Link. I must thank you. It is because of you that we have recovered my secret stone.
Need to go to bed? No problem. Thanks for the raid, Elbow.
Originally, my intent was to awaken when you first found the Porapad. Then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct.
Oopsie.
You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts.
That actually explains the question I had earlier. Like,
Link.
why not just pre-make the construct?
Here.
That's why. She did. But, problem. Man, holding hands with your brother once again.
In the name of Minoru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you. I believe it will serve you well.
Whoa, we get the power in the memory zone this time. Yo. Now we're really married. That's why you got 5 fingers.
With this power,
5
I've given,
rings.
a deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
On his middle finger. Now he can flip the bird anytime he wants to summon Minoru. Wow. Beautiful. I am happy.
Aha!
I am the one who lived in the distant past, in the age of Hyrule's founding. Circumstances forced me to forsake my body and become a being of pure spirit. Long have I slumbered within Zelda's Purapad in order to share what I knew when it passed into your hands. I apologize that our meeting has been so long delayed. The Demon King's interference is to blame. He jailbroke the Purapad and stopped me from accessing the Nintendo eShop. Nevertheless, I ask your pardon.
Well,
Now, on to the topic at hand. In my own age, the distant past from your perspective, Zelda awakened as the Sage of Time and appeared before us. What I must relate to you is a tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. Tragedy? Hyrule's history? Secret Stone? Demon King? Metal Gear. Yeah, look, Metal Gear. At its crux was Zelda, who held a secret stone and traversed time. But isn't it like the same secret stone that Rauru had and was using the seal Ganon, but then it became the secret stone that she ate? This is sure, that's not a time paradox. That's just A secret stone that took the long way around. Oh, hey. If I want to flip the bird, I just have to do a backflip. That's true. That's true. Yeah, Coffee Scroll. I'm on 1.1.1, so if I want to duplicate, I just break up my paraglider. Easy.
Aha!
She made a momentous decision in those days gone by. I would have you know of the resolve she poured into that blade, the Master Sword. Oh, is this the memory I'm missing?
My people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods.
It's Zonai lore.
They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed.
Oh ho ho!
Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright. However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone.
He's just recounting the
Using
dragon
the secret
tears.
stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King.
But they would have already had to have had a child.
Swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat.
They didn't have me. Link's a one-man army.
Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war. He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional
I like the bird one.
abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King.
I know that's a Goron, but it kind of looks like Beetle with his
Rauru and the
backpack.
sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However,
Ruh-roh.
the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined. I was unable to withstand his strength.
He's dying.
Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Rauru.
Brush those teeth, Ganondorf. You gotta get cavities.
He committed himself to one final act.
Just like me, throw your weapon when it's about to break. Oh shoot.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
Grab the titty. Grab his titty. Yeah! His one weakness. The purple nurple. Oh!
You find my heart and steal my magic. You plan to hold me here. What a clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
An arm? That's it, just an arm. Not a leg.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link, remember this name.
Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
Oh, the music. Dehydrate him. Suck him up. Oh. He sure did. He sure did remember. And then, at some point he learned Zelda's name. That, I've got chills. Chills. For thousands of years he laid there, desiccating, until we found him. And that's why that cone of light, just like the shrines, was there, because it came out of Roru. All that was left of Roru was his hand. It's not that he chopped it off, it's just that's all that was left. Damn. They named it the same as the Link to the Past War, yeah? Imprisoning War. Amazing. Why can't these powerful artifacts destroy the darkness rather than seal it? Well, just up to the writers, but usually the theme is like, if you were to destroy, then you'd be no better than the villains you're trying to stop. Supposedly the power of good isn't destructive. It is meant to bring order. It is meant to bring light. So it manifests in a way that it just seals things away. Like it imprisons things. Because that is seen as more virtuous than just outright killing. Anybody can outright kill. This is more cruel in some ways. Drying him out. And, even though they don't say the exact amount of time that Ganondorf was sealed away, I believe in Breath of the Wild, they do say that the time since the Calamity and now is about 10,000 years. So I think that's why a lot of people just say, like, oh man, Zelda's been waiting for at least 10,000 years. Just by virtue of Calamity was at some point after the Imprisoning War. But we don't know how long that was. Like, it all makes sense though. Like, Calamity Ganon exists because Ganondorf gives up on his physical form. We now have that reason because it was sealed away. Well, just abandon your physical form. Become pure hatred. That's what Ganon decided to do. But of course the man is still there, and once he came back, he's still as angry as ever. It's very interesting. I'm excited to see Ganondorf in his dehydrated state, or maybe when he rehydrates. It'll happen at some point, I bet. He'll get all suavemente again. For now, though, oh man. It's nothing new, but I'm just happy that it's a different cutscene from all the other Sage ones that all go, I'm your ancestor, Demon King, Secret Stone, Demon King, Secret Stone, take my power, okay, bye. You know this tragedy as the Imprisoning War. Though it took all we were able to give, we succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. But I was wounded in the process. My body was soon to expire.
Well then.
That is when Zelda came to me, bearing a decayed and broken sword. Yes, you will recall how the Master Sword vanished from your hand at the Temple of Time. Okay, how do you know that? I guess just because Zelda went with the plan. From there, it traveled into the distant past, appearing in Zelda's hands. And now, you hold it once again. They did it because you could do any of the temples to first, but still. I wish they would at least have alternate versions of the cutscenes.
Through time the same way you did?
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
That's true. It never actually hit him except for his cheek.
Like him has vulnerabilities.
Oh, Minoru.
Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, The Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
I can think of one way.
You mean?
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you. That act is forbidden for a very good reason.
Forbidden by
it would
who?
mean throwing yourself away.
Ain't no king.
You won't be able to change back.
Not until Nintendo releases the DLC, maybe. Probably
The
not.
moment I had the sword, I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this era. I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
If not by hand, then by hair.
You really have made up your mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I too will devote myself to this goal and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit.
Damn.
Aha!
We all knew this was what happened. We all knew this would come. But you see them in that moment, making that decision, definitely not lightly, but knowing it's what's best for not just Hyrule, but for the sake of justice itself. Zelda is a good ruler. She gave up herself. She gave up everything for her kingdom, for Link. Oh. Yeah, I really did this before doing anything Gorm related. Yeah, I thought it was a side quest, and before I knew it, here I am. Yeah, man, I'm probably gonna have to, like, disable this for the time being until some of my friends get further in the game, because, yeah, this is gonna spoil everybody. Afterward, Zelda and I discussed strategy. We laid the groundwork for guiding you in the distant future.
Well then.
Before the Gloom's affliction took my life, I became a spirit and entered the Purapad. Then Zelda did what she felt she must and began the forbidden process. She believed you would use the Master Sword to defeat the Demon King and restore peace to Hyrule.
Aha!
You already have in hand the hope that Zelda left to you. The sword that seals the darkness. The Master Sword. This is where I would say go get it if you didn't already have it, you dingus. But good thing you do. Go now, Link. With the sword of hope that Zelda left to you, you will surely smite Demon King Ganondorf. Are we forgetting something? No, I think that's all you need. I mean, I think you know who? He's not in the marketing of this game. Forget about him. Okay. You know Bo? You know who? I don't know. Vow of Mineru, Sage of Spirit. Proof of the Vow of Mineru. Use it to summon or dismiss the construct containing Mineru's spirit. Now this is wild. Trail of the Master Sword. Because unlike the other vows... Oh, you know, that was probably what would have led me here if I had not already done it. If I had beaten the other phenomena first. And I'm assuming those are the missing memories. 11, 14, 16. Oh, I still don't have 11. That's interesting. Maybe I'm gonna get that once I beat the Goron area, probably. Don't confirm or deny that, I'm just thinking out loud. Wow. Look, we got constructs. Really thinking the game would find a way to lock it. Hey, you know, that's the beauty of Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Can I just, like, come up with a name so I don't have to say Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild every time? Can I just say, like, Neo Zelda? Modern Zelda? Zelda Prime? I have been tasked by Mineru with gathering materials from the depths. This was meant to aid in her research. My progress was interrupted when the servant of the Demon King occupied the Spirit Temple. Your efforts have allowed me to return to my duty. I offer you my deepest thanks. This is one of the fruits of my excavation. Take it with my gratitude. Bow and talk. Ooh, thank you for the ancient blade. Like an ancient arrow. I'm not gonna use it though, because I hoard those. I previously informed you that Mineru tasked me with excavating materials in this vicinity. One such material was zonite. I would ask you to offer me all that you can spare. Payment would of course be provided in return. I can offer you 1 ancient blade for every 50 pieces of zonite you supply. Ooh. Oh, well, you know what? That would actually get me to use ancient arrows more. Just knowing I can buy them. And you know, 50 zonite, it's not a little, it's not a lot. I think it's the perfect amount. Like, it's more like I have to choose between using that to buy arrows or to get other things. For now, I'd rather use them to get batteries. I am a smithing construct. Mineru created me to try to unlock the hidden potential of zonite charges. I was made with the unique ability to temper zonite for weapons and equipment. I was driven into hiding when a minion of the Demon King occupied the Spirit Temple. But you and Mineru have cleared the way. I can perform my work once again. You have my wholehearted thanks. I would ordinarily not work for anyone other than Mineru, but you are a special case. I will gladly exchange my special weapons and equipment with you. It will be up to you to provide the zonite. What would you like in exchange? And infinite weapons! This deal keeps getting better and better. Oh, and they're not too shabby either. Thank you. I await further commands. I think I'm good, honestly. Talk? I see that you already wield the Master Sword, Link. The Demon King is surely building his powers somewhere in the world even now. You hold the Sword of Hope, which Zelda left to you. The time of the final reckoning is close at hand. Let our combined might at last defeat Demon King Ganondorf. I will remain here to perfectly tune this construct body that I might be ready for the confrontation. I have already sworn my pledge to you. Call upon me whenever you have the need of my strength. Tears or breath? That works. I think I'm just gonna say Neo Zelda. Still gotta do the Fire Temple. Yeah, Mineru, don't you want... Look, Link, I just don't like Yunobo, okay? There, I said it. It's nothing against the guy. It's just, you know, he's the CEO of a company now, and I'm just against capitalism. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Da, 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 da. But you're okay with monarchy? Look, okay, you know what? Just because I get special treatment from being the king's sister. Hypocritical. Alright, I think that's a good note to generally leave the game off on. I'm not gonna end stream right now. I wanna take care of some stuff. But wow. Yeah, you know what? I'm happy. I'm happy I was able to do that. Just at this point of the game, it's like I just see bits and pieces of other people's streams, and maybe I don't get spoiled per se, but I definitely know more than being completely blind. This was also not completely blind, but it's one of the most blind things I've done in the recent times, so I'm happy. That and the Gerudo Temple. This is what I like. This is how I play video games. Now you want to see Ghost Mineral. Well, extra ghosty mineral. I think I just literally summoned the construct. Let me see. Oh. Ooh, I look extra cell shaded. Yeah, it's just literally the same thing. Minera's vow has granted you the power to summon her construct. Go figure how that works. But I'll take it. Alright. Well, I'm assuming it works all the same, so I'm just gonna go ahead and turn that off so that anybody who raids me doesn't get further spoiled. Mineral. I thought you were making a joke. I like calling her Mineral because she works with Zonite, right? Maybe it's a stealth pun. Gotta get your daily dose of vitamins and minerals. How many blessings do I have? 6? Alright, 1 heart container, please. Does that give me a second row? I don't think so. I think I'm still working on the first one. Let's see. 18, 19. This might be my 20th, actually. Yeah. Baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, it's only 19, I think. It's so hard to count. They're just blending together in my eyes. It's fine. He's doing the robot, baby. I feel accomplished. What was I doing? I'll probably do like a shrine or two, maybe. You know what? No, I gotta be responsible. I think I'll just... Let's go to Terrytown. Go to Pelison, break apart any weapons that I might want back. And just enjoy life. Wow. Da, 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 da. How'd you guys like that? Just... I'm glad I finally got some of those memories filled in. I knew something felt off. I usually am not that like attuned to a game's writing where I can sense like, hey, there's still something missing. I mean, to be fair, like, yeah, there's literally something missing in the sense that there's memories missing from the list, and also just the fact that maybe Nintendo would have made a game where Minoru is just there to be there and then she just dies. But no, she's here to help. The only sage that is actually still around from the past. Well, Zelda, but you know. She's waited all this time. Finally helping her brother out. Oh, wow. Let me try to think. Was there anything else on my bucket list before I got distracted by all of that? I was gonna say, oh, is the storm cloud not there anymore? It still is. It still is. All right. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna call it for the night. I'm not gonna stream this tomorrow. I'll be finishing up Dragon Quest VIII, and that's been a long time coming as well. We're in the post game, and I believe I am just literally at the last thing you can do in that game. I think it's a bonus dungeon. I don't know how long that's gonna take. Maybe I won't even finish it, but I'll make a solid attempt. I'll make a solid attempt. For now, we're closing the door on Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom once again. Still calling it Breath of the Wild by accident. But what would Tears be without it? I'm leaving it right there. And we'll see it again next week. I could just go ahead and finish the game next week. Like, if I stream this game 3 times, it'll basically just be, do the Goron stuff. That'll probably take 2 streams. and then go fight Ganondorf. I guess there's probably nothing else, but I still feel like it's still worth exploring. 2 more shrines, just wrap things up. I want to be strong. I want to be the best Link I can be, so I can just show Ganondorf what I'm made of. Like, I'm having different feelings compared to when I played Breath of the Wild. With Breath, I'm like, I know I'm overpowered. Where's the satisfaction? I'm just gonna, like, make Ganon look like a pushover. This time, Ganon's smug face, I want to be as overpowered as possible to just wipe it off his beard. Dehydrate him all over again, huh? Love this song. Thank you, Droomish. Also, hope you've been, well, if you've been lurking, thank you for coming on by. Breath of the Kingdom. Yeah. So here's the spiel. Here's the deal. Here's the for real. As usual, if you have any fan art for the stream, post it to the Discord or send it to me on the social media, and I will put it up in the room. I'll, you know, just have it in the showcase. I'll credit you and everything, and it'll just be up as long as there's room in the room. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this or any other game. And just, you know, stay chill, everybody. Stay clucky and soar along. Have a good night if you're going to sleep. I will keep you no further. So long! Bum bum ba dum bum ba da ba dum bum.